today. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. We are ready to go. Which will it be, Bad or Rad? Sigma Steve, we're going to find out. We are going to find out. But, well, let's see. Well, this is the, we finished that Power Rangers game on Genesis. We did Tailspin on Game Boy, and we did, what else did we do on Game Boy? I don't even remember what that was. What was the game we did before Tailspin? I don't remember what that was. Batman, that's it. Yeah. I don't remember. Okay, it was Batman, and then Tailspin, and before that was freaking Power Rangers or something. I don't remember. Hungry, you could beat all these. None of these games have been hard today. These are all been pretty easy games. I think anyone would get through them quickly like I've been doing here, especially that Power Rangers game. That was ridiculous. Let's try this. Who thinks this is going to be good? Oh, you can pick what stage you want to play on. Well, gee, I guess we'll play on stage 4. No, I will not stop it. You are going to... You could do any of these games. And today's games have all been nothing. You beat 6 games in one stream. You need to calm down. No, Wolf, you could do it too. You could do it too. Come on. This is nothing. It's not my birthday. Don't start that again. We're starting on level 4. I'm gonna beat the game. It's gonna be like, oh, I win. No, we're starting on stage 1. We're gonna go through all of them. We're gonna do them all. We're gonna do every one of them. It's not my birthday. I'm gonna tell you guys what my birthday is, so you'll shut up about it forever. All right, here we go. It's Bad and Rad. All right, B ducks, A jumps. Okay. And there's a lot of momentum. Uh-oh. There's some heavy momentum-based controls. Pressing down does not duck, by the way. There's a time limit, too, by the way, for goodness sake. Johnson, welcome in. How's it going today? I don't even remember what that is, K-Fight. You'll have to message me about it. I don't remember what that is. Would you rather see that or Wing of Medulla? What do you want to see? Thank you for shouting Hungry out, Wolf. Everybody go follow Hungry. I agree with the shout out. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you very much. Lidus, welcome in. How's it going today? Good to have you here. Thank you, man. It's been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun games going on today. Like, so you play Skate or Die on NES. Mixer got that game from Funko Land, but never could beat it. Yeah, I guess we could try Skate or Die on NES sometime. I've played it a lot. My cousins owned it. Yeah, we could play it some on stream. I haven't played it in a long time, but we could definitely do it. You all stay here and watch this magnificence unfolding. No, don't do that. Go follow Hungry. He's way more cooler than I'll ever dream of being. Please. You can just put me in one of these garbage cans. You see these garbage cans right here? I'll just get in. Is that cat gonna get me? No. Whoa, okay. Maybe we should go slower. This is gonna be one of those games where you're not supposed to go fast, is it? That if you go fast, you die like Sonic 1. Maybe we shouldn't do that. What is that? Didn't hit me, okay. Is that a power-up? I don't know what anything is. I've not even looked at the manual for this game. Okay, you can't slow... Oh my goodness. Okay, it's gonna be one of these kind of games. Alright. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Not sure you can beat Skate or Die. You can beat all the events. Like, as long as you, like, beat each event and get, like, a decent score on it, I would consider that beaten if. I guess that's all you could do. I suppose. Skate or Die, you do one of the two, pretty much. I just got hit by a flower pot. What's this, health? Time? I don't know. Did I make it this time? I made it that time, see? Adjustments were made. This is kind of cool. I kind of like this so far. I don't know what these items are. Points? What are points? 1-ups, maybe? Or extra continues? Okay, B ducks. I gotta get... Okay, you can keep... Okay, so you can keep skating while you're ducked down. That's good. I was lucky. Whoa! Like they're sending a Doberman after me. Okay, Zaylin, what's going on? Heard we got a God gaming and beaten 6 games? No. We've beaten 3 easy games, Zaylin. Nothing important. Nothing too important. 3 easy games. No big deal. What is that item? That's health. Zaylin, thank you so much for the 26 months, dude. I appreciate it. And I know you were getting mad at Ninja Gaiden 2 the other day. There's nothing wrong with that, because you're going for, like, world record level stuff on it. So I'm just happy to see some fantastic runs. Guy hit me. What? Oh, I can block stuff with my skateboard. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, well, this is a hard game. How far back are we going? All the way back to the beginning, or did I get a checkpoint? Looks like we're at the beginning. Cool. Cool. All right, we'll just start over. Well, this is interesting. It's a little hard to control, but I think it's a pretty neat game so far, at least from what I've seen. I blocked it with my head. I did. So that thing is actually health right there. I jumped over that last time not knowing what it was. But it's health. I don't know what these little canisters do. I have no idea. Do I have any weapons or anything? B does... No, B just lets you duck. That's all B does is duck, okay? I guess you're supposed to go slower. That's going to be hard for me to do. I'm not good at going slow in games at all. I'm like Zaylen. Do a pop shove it. Is that a kind of skateboarding move that I don't know? Nikki, are you a professional skateboarder? Can you help me out here? I don't know the terminologies. I know like what's a skateboarding move? Like an ollie or something where you like jump with the board. Okay, I can block. Oh! Okay, well, okay, we're still going. Ah! Oh man, this is hard. Okay. Coffee, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. We're just completely game overed. That is a complete game over. Okay, well, what we can do here is we can beat a game, a level, and then play the next level. That's what we can do. So we'll get to play through all the levels. This is pretty good. I don't mind this. This is fun. This is kind of neat. It's not bad. It's hard. It's one of those, like, you need to die to learn kind of games. It's not a game where you're going to pick up and, like, immediately, like, have a grasp of it, because the control mechanisms are momentum-based, very momentum-based, and you don't really know what's coming up ahead, so there's going to be a lot of unknown deaths with this game, more than likely, but that's okay. I've done some Battletoads. I know what it's like to have an unfair death every now and then. This is kind of like roller games. Yeah, this is like a different type of roller games. I like roller games. That was a fun game. I had a good time with that one. No complaints whatsoever. It was fun. I'm gonna do a challenge run with roller games one day. Ow. Okay, can I kill this guy? Okay, that guy did. I hit A! God damn it! I still have that link. Yeah, I packed it up though. I still have it. As a kid, I had a hard time beating this game, but you can do it. It looks like a hard game, Spirit Buddy. Well done beating this as a kid. I could see this would be quite the little grind here. I'm dark sliding. Is that a move? I need to know all these skating terms that I don't know. Like I said, I got on a skateboard one time in my life, rolled about 10 feet, fell off, skinned my knee apart, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be a skateboarder. I think I'm done here. So I never tried again, and that was the end of that. Another Dark Souls quote. Really good. Keep quoting Dark Souls. That means I'll never play it. Every time I hear it quoted in chat, it gets pushed back another 6 months. So the more it gets talked about, it'll just never be played, which is good. I don't want to play it anyway. So I like playing this kind of stuff. I don't care about Dark Souls. Everybody talks about that, except for me. And some of you don't talk about it, which is good. That guy respawns, by the way. Okay. Who is that supposed to be? Lester? He was in Skater Die 1. So you gotta jump early. Alright, we're not gonna get the health power up. I wonder how long these levels are. Alright, well, we got that guy dead. Alright, that was a nice move right there. I don't know where to go here. Okay, the door opened. What is it? A horse? Really? You're showing me a horse? I don't like horses. I got a problem with horses. There was an incident that many of you guys probably saw. You can block it. Oh, whoa, that was dangerous. Okay. This game's pretty mean, okay. Oh, I can't block those. Okay, well, maybe I can't attack those? I don't know. Music's kind of weird. Everything outside of a carnival level, yep. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time win. I should delay that for you're making statements about it, but I can't. Because Ocarina of Time is a childhood, well, not really childhood, I was 17, 18. But Ocarina of Time was a game I had back. I hit way! Oh my god, the timing on these jumps is terrible. Terrible. Did I start back? Yeah, we're gonna have to start the whole thing over now, right? We're gonna have to do them all. Yeah, you don't even get to continue in this game. I don't think it matters though. If we beat level 1, we can continue on level 2. So, no big deal. It looks like they got you covered here. Ocarina of Slime. What do you think about it, Neff? You got a lot of interesting game opinions. What do you think about Ocarina of Time? Boring, drab, nothing game, or groundbreaking excitement by you being yelled at by a fairy? What do you think? So don't you make a wheelchair version of this? Sean, if I knew how to update, like, edit sprites really well, I would do it for you. I would put you in this game instead of whoever this is supposed to be. I would be glad to, because I like doing sprite editing, but I'm not really sure how to do it, like, within a game. I had to do it a little bit for that Castlevania X-rated ROM hack we did, but I didn't do a good job. I did enough to, like, censor out certain things that I'm not going to name, but I did have to do that. And it was and it was not easy to do. You have to go into the code of the game and find where the sprites are and work from there. It's hard to do. It took me a lot longer to do that than I thought it was going to. This is a very trial and error based game here. I hit you. Excuse me, I landed a hit there. Alright, we're good. But we will be doing Ocarina of Time. Definitely don't want to, but we will. So much dislike for that game. It's silly how much I dislike it. I'll even admit it. It's silly how much I dislike it. Nobody should dislike it that much, but I do. Andy, what do you think about it? Ocarina's boring? Oh, I agree completely. That's honestly, I've never played it since NEF. Okay. So Ocarina's boring. That was my thoughts on it. It was just a very slow-paced, boring game. I didn't like being yelled at by a fairy. I didn't like the big, empty, open worlds where nothing was going on. Bombs gonna suck. Alright, so you gotta do really fast jumps. Okay. I was probably waiting too long. Watch out for the bombs. Watch out for the bombs. Whoa! Oh, you can block the bomb. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Who is that? Harley Quinn? So what do you do here? Jump on it? Nope. Wrong answer! Okay, well, that's not how you do it. Are you sure you're not getting Zelda 2 and Ocarina mixed up? No, I'm pretty sure. One's a challenging combat experience. The other you're being screamed at by a fairy in an empty field. I'm pretty sure I've not gotten them mixed up. Pretty sure. Grunt, what is up, sir? Welcome in. Hey, listen. No, you listen! No. You're good. You know why? Because that's the good fairy. That's the Zelda 2 fairy, so that fairy can tell me all it wants to. Beat it once when I was 17. My younger brother had to walk me through the whole thing. Too long and complicated. Yeah, it's not fun, is it? It's a bunch of work. It's like being at a job. That's what I thought. I was like, man, I'd rather be back in school than playing freaking Ocarina. It's so boring. I'd rather be doing old Puritan poetry than doing Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I hated it that much. Would you go? Thank you. Whoa! Okay, were we back at Harley Quinn or whatever? Yeah, okay, so you can't jump on it. Those video game chores. I know, sometimes it's just a chore. It just is. Are you supposed to knock these back or something? That doesn't work. That doesn't do shit. All right. I don't really know what to do here. That doesn't work. All right, well. I don't know what's happening here. And now we don't start at the boss, so that's a problem. You know what? I'm not going to hate this Tingle character now. I'm probably not going to. I think you guys have ruined me on this Tingle person. I'm probably not going to hate it simply because everybody else is hating on it, and they're not hating on Navi, which is where the hate should be directed. But instead, people are making off like this Tingle person is like the worst thing ever. Oh, you can knock that back! I just did it by accident! Oh, that means that's maybe what you're supposed to do here, but I just did it. I don't know how to do it. What are you supposed to do? Not like that. I don't get it. Well, maybe I do. Maybe it has to hit the front of the skateboard. This is... maybe not. Dude, what is the timing on this? Maybe you have to do it while you're jumping forward. Now I can't turn around. Because I'm on a skateboard. Okay, I don't understand. I don't get it. I do not even understand it remotely, even a little bit. All right, I knocked one of those backwards once. You can't jump on that boss. So the only thing else you could do is knock them backwards, but it's like impossible to do that. So now I have to play the whole level again. Cool. All right, that's fine. I know this level now. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Man, this game's hard. This is not a joke game here, okay? Those other 3 games were pretty dang easy. This one is not. All right, so we'll wrap up today's stream with a hard game. Sounds good, right? You never know what's going to be hard and what's not on like blind playthroughs, which is a big part of the fun. This only has 4 stages, but it might be one of those games where all the stages are like ridiculous. So we might be looking at that, which is fine. I got no complaints. This is pretty neat so far. I wouldn't have mind owning this as a kid. Seems quality enough. It's difficult, nothing wrong with that. In fact, you kind of want games to be hard. That way you get to play them more to figure them out. Blaster Master being a good example. Nobody's going to beat that quick. You got to grind it. Alright, maybe I'm getting a little better with the controls. They're not easy. Like, maybe you're supposed to hit the back of the board? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the hitbox with this. You know what I almost played today, Grunt? I almost played Prince Valiant on NES. We're going to play that. I'm very much looking forward to it after I've seen the barrel incident like a million times on Ren's channel. So now I want to play some Prince Valiant on the NES. I just did it! Maybe you have to do it while you're going up. I need to learn... Bullshit. Oh my god. What the hell? The Blaster Master neither infinite continues or way to get lives. It was really cruel on a first playthrough, Blaster Master. That game does not mess around. I'm shocked it didn't have passwords. That was the one thing that kept me from beating it for so long. It was just, you had to replay the whole game every time you ran out of continues. That's a lot to ask in that kind of game. I love the game, but that felt really unfair as a kid. It really did. That game drove me insane. All right, maybe it's the back of the skateboard you have to hit? I don't even know. And Trollin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Interesting name. Prince Valium. No, Prince Valiant. Maybe you'll figure out why the barrels come back. Why do the barrels come back? I can't wait. It's going to be fun. I still don't understand this. Is it the part of the skateboard? Maybe when they're coming... Well, that missed it on top of that. Okay, so... Oh my god, okay, so that's how you... That does work, alright, but it's still... It's the timing that is really weird that I still don't understand with this. Maybe it's the back of the board every time? Well, it's really easy when it works, okay. But I couldn't make it. I swear I did the same thing I did last time. This time just happened to work. I don't know. We got him, though. Thanks for the GGs. The Japanese version of Blaster Master does have infinite continues. Oh, so maybe it got the rental game treatment. Maybe that was the problem. Where's my Blaster Master manual? Here it is. I keep it sitting on the desk right here. I love this game. It was one of the hardest games I beat as a kid because I just grinded like for so long to get through it. But so many good memories. Ly Decker, welcome in. How's it going today? I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. You dropping in. It's easy once you know how it's done. Now you can't stop. Now it's already begun. That's a song. Now it's going to be in my head. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Blaster Master got a remake called Blaster Master Zero. Yeah, I bought it, DJ. I haven't played it yet, but I definitely want to play it at some point. I'm not sure if I'll stream it. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to jump over that or not. Okay, that... Okay, is that the beach down there? I don't know if I'm supposed to be jumping those or not, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's a pretty fun game. I like this so far. Why are you fishing with an anchor? Right, left? What the hell was that? Okay, I saw the arrows pointing left, but... jump, please. Thank you. Now I'm almost dead. Oh, come on! Okay, this is kind of hard to control. Alright, let's go again. Playing Blaster Master Zero is definitely the definitive version. They add so much content or maintaining all the parts of the original game. You streamed it a long time ago, I remember. It was a long, long time ago. It was well over a year ago. Iron Ghost, how you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to Skate or Die. It's kind of frustrating a little bit, but it's kind of fun as well. I see the good of this game. Iron Ghost, how you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful. Okay, I clearly hit the A button right there. The timing on these jumps is hard. I'm glad some of you don't like Ocarina. That kind of warms my heart a little bit. Because a lot of times I felt like I'm the only person that hates that game. There's a couple other people that don't like it either. And you're supposed to go up the wall here? Yes, you are, and I got a pizza. Okay. Alright, so you can... What? You can't turn on a dime. Okay, well that's neat. No continues, right? We have to just pick level 2 again. Yeah, it's okay. I see how it works. So you can just choose level 2 again. Oh, it's already set on level 2, so that's how you continue. Neat. You figured the wall fast, so there was nowhere else to go. It was either go up there or die. There was nothing else you could do. This is kind of reminding me a little bit of roller games. It was had a, like somewhat skating levels like this, but you were on roller skates for that game, but the controls were a little bit similar. All right, guy fishing with an anchor makes a lot of sense. All right, let's go up the wall, slide back down. I don't know if the pizza gives health or not. I'm not sure. All right, we gotta go right. Now we gotta go left. You gotta follow the arrows. Oh! Okay, you need more speed to make it up the wall. All right, it was too slow. Man, this is tough. I like this. And Mike Tyson and Jake Paul on my Facebook all the time when I scroll. Well, hopefully Mike Tyson will annihilate Jake Paul. I mean, to the point where he doesn't ever fight again. I'm pulling for Mike Tyson in that fight. I want to just destroy the hell out of that guy. I'm tired of hearing about that Jake Paul character. So yeah, let's destroy him. Hopefully that'll happen. It's like a giant fishing hook. It's not really an anchor. Alright. Probably won't happen. Tyson's too old. Yeah, he's too old, unfortunately. It's too much in your timeline. Oh, it's everywhere right now, Link. It's freaking everywhere. Once the fight's over and Tyson hopefully destroys him, we won't have to hear about it anymore. Am I right? That'd be awesome. Mike Tyson will bite ears. I hope so. I hope he just shreds his ears off. That'd be great. Nightmare, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Trying to do some skating here. It's going okay. Could be worse. You can jump over the barrels. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I thought they were too high up. Now we're gonna go up here. Alright, now we gotta go left. Oh my god. Okay, well, dead again. Okay. I saw some Mike Tyson Bites gummies at the herbalist shop a few minutes ago. The herbalist shop. The herbalist shop, Gresco. You're clearly not in Alabama, are you? Clearly. Nightmare, how you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well. Hope my boy Tyson sleeps. That kid, me too. I want to see him destroy him, Greg. You know, it's gonna be on pay-per-view. I'm not gonna buy it, but I mean, hopefully people will get their money's worth from it that do, and they'll get to see the fight will be over in 20 seconds from a Tyson uppercut. That would make me get my money's worth. All right, so we got to get a little bit better at this level. It's tricky. All right, this way. Jump over this. The water will hurt me. Alright, let's try going... It's fine. That's better than hitting spikes. Whoa! I didn't know you could jump over spikes. Okay. It's nice. I didn't know. Alright, slow down. Oh, this is crazy. This is as far into this level as I've seen so far. No! much longer is this gonna last? What if Tyson gets bribed? Oh, it could be a setup just so they both make money. False image says Jake Paul's a lose-lose scenario. If he wins, he can only beat people a lot older. If he loses, he can't beat seniors. I wouldn't have taken that. Frost Aurora says, since clearly you're a retro fan, I've noticed a lot of Power Stone ripoffs. Have you seen some of those? What is Power Stone? Is that something I should know about? I'm not. It's not ringing a bell. What is Power Stone? I'm not sure what that is. It doesn't sound familiar either. Does anyone else know what that is? Because I don't know. Is it something? If it's something retro related and I don't know what it is, I'm gonna feel dumb. I didn't get hit. This is bullshit. Holy crap, this is hard. Power Stone's useless weapon in Mega Man 5. Oh, see, I play Mega Man games without the weapons most of the time. So maybe that's why I missed it. Most of my Mega Man playthroughs are no E-tanks, no sub-weapons or anything, so that could have been it. I don't even know what most of the weapons are in the games. I like Buster only. The Buster's easy to use. It's a normal weapon. It doesn't do weird, dumb things like half the weapons do. I know, people love the Mega Man games for the weapons. I get it. I don't. I like the pea shooter. I've got a Mega Man 7 demake we can play that's Mega Man 7, but it's NES style. I really want to try that. Because I like Mega Man 7, a lot of people don't, but a lot of people because they don't like the graphics or for whatever reason. But I've got a demake that makes it like the NES version. Oh, come on! Oh my god, I should have jumped there. Oh god, this is freaking hard. This is hard. Have you ever played a Bobo's Big Adventure? No, but it's on my list. We will play it, Gresco. It's been recommended by a lot of people. How many games have we beaten today? This is game number 4. We did Power Rangers on Genesis. We did Batman on Game Boy, and we did Tailspin on Game Boy. So this is the 4th game today. None of those games are particularly hard. Anybody would beat them on a first try more than likely. If I had to guess, they just weren't that tough. This one's way tough. This is tougher than all 3 of the other games combined. I can tell right away that this is going to be a hard game. This only has 4 levels. So, like, progress, beating a level in this game is a big deal. Alright, there we go. Nah, Chief, they were easy games. They weren't too tough. Especially that Power Rangers game. That's the easiest one of them all. I was disappointed there. I was expecting more. But, like I said, it's a first playthrough. You don't know. The pizza does give health back. Okay. Alright, go left, go right. This part right here, you have to do it twice quickly. It's not fun. Watch out for the anchor, giant fish hook, whatever you want to call that. You can't jump when you're on the wall. Are you kidding me? You can't jump when you're on the wall. I gotta practice that. Hold up. So you just need more speed, I guess. What about trying to get the controls down here? It's really hard when you're on the wall. No, the music sounds pretty cool in this game. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's good. This is what you would expect. How early of a Game Boy game was this? This is one of the hardest Game Boy games. It's pretty hard. I bet it's going to get even harder. There's only 4 levels, so they made them all really tough. Jesus Christ, this is tough. This is 90-90? Okay. Yeah, it's doable. I feel like I can get it. It's just going to take some practice. I'm just going to have to, you know what? You're going to have to learn to die a lot. Mike Tyson better act on his words after he said his bout against Lennox Lewis. When was that? These guys are too old to be fighting, honestly. They're way too old. But if somebody offered me a big payday to fight again, like if I was a retired boxer in my 60s, I probably would do it. Unless, I don't know. It depends on the money situation. Offer a bunch of money, like anything's possible for that kind of stuff for a lot of people, I guess. Okay, I can't get back up there now. I guess we can go this way. Oh, I guess you can't! I thought you could just go that way. Nope. 2000, okay, so that was 22 years ago. I gotcha. I liked Batman Gresco, I did. That last level with the auto-scrolling was tough, but it was also a lot of fun. So that was a quality Batman game. I enjoyed it. Boss fights weren't bad either, but they were also exciting, which was great. Just wish that Power Rangers game had been rebalanced without the time limit thing. And that level with the rock in the background, I didn't like that at all. So yeah, it had potential to be a lot better than it was, basically. All Alright, so we can go this way. I know how to do the early part of the stage very well now. This is only like the first part of the level, too. That's what's going to be a problem. Nightmare, I'm doing good, man. I hope you are, too. Things are doing just fine here. I'm glad to be on. It's been a pretty rough week in real life, so it's good to get some streaming in, playing some games, hanging out with you guys. They really needed it. Really good distraction. Oh, that kills you in one hit! I thought you could jump over it! Oh, am I actually dead? Oh, no, I'm not dead. Okay, getting... Oh, okay, well, that's realistic. That's... No, now I'm dead. Because I was in the middle of the screen, I couldn't reposition. Oh my god, this is hard. This is hard, I got hooked. I know, and I survived it, and it barely hurt me. But if my skateboard touches a spike, I die instantly. That makes a lot of sense. Very good logic there. So yeah, I got impaled on a giant fish hook. Have you guys ever been like stabbed by a fish hook? They don't come out once they go in. And that looks horrendously terrible for that to ever happen. It's never happened to me, but it happened to a friend of mine, and it was scary. It was scary. I had to go to the hospital to get that thing pulled out. He was okay, but man, he was in a lot of pain, and I was thinking, man, I hope this never happens to me. They're barbed, you have to push it all the way through, that's correct. They're not meant to come out. Do not pull back, alright, don't get hit. You can't jump over it, I learned that the hard way. Oh, I did it! Oh my god, I did it. Whoa! Okay, tell me we're done with the level. Oh my god, alright, well that's halfway point. Wow. That was something. Okay, I'm getting a little bit better. A cat claw stuck in my thigh. That sounds painful as well. Oh, a water level. Neat. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. We're getting there. Making a little progress here and there. Felt like I got kind of lucky there, though. I'm not sure I could do it again. Alright, rats are here. Okay. Rats are here. Okay, and they even make a noise. Is that bridge? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. How am I still alive? Oh my god, that was insane. Oh, that's Barba from Zelda 2. Okay. We're gonna say that's Barba. Dude. I don't know how I'm still alive. We're just going. Alright, I got health back. You can bounce off the spear, luckily. Alright, I gotta stop for a second. My nose is itching. This is crazy. Thank you for the GG. See the water flickering? That's one of those. You need motion blur to see the effect properly. That's one of those, yep. We can't see it properly, though, because we're playing on an emulator. Not on my actual Game Boy. Alright, there's water spilling out of the sewer. Wow. This is a tough level, isn't it? And you have to play the whole thing again, don't you? Yep. Speed run time. This almost level feels like easier if you do it fast. It's one of those kind of levels. Alright, rats are gonna pop out. I like how the rat squeaks. It's kind of nice. Oh, I don't know what I did last time! I don't remember what I did. I was going so fast I don't remember. It's like we're gonna have to speed run it. Honestly, speed running might be the strategy here because I'd like now I kind of like done it once. I got beginner's luck like deep into the level, and now I'm not gonna be able to do it again. Why is that fish so good? Okay, I do not know how I dodged that fish the first time. I just got lucky not knowing it was there. Alright, we'll have to play the first section again. Alright, I'm getting better, though. Wait, that's not stage 3, is it? We were on stage 2. Let me hit stage 3. What is this? Oh, we did make it to stage 3. Okay, that was the whole second level then. I thought that was just part of the level. Okay, so we're on stage 3. That's nice. I didn't see level 1 has like 2 parts to it, so I wasn't sure. Alright, so I am on 3. That makes sense. I got it. It's like Adventure Island. That skateboard's a death trap that you do not want the... Oh, I'm dead. You don't want the skateboard in Adventure Island. That thing just got me killed every time I picked it up, so I just started avoiding it completely. Finally, a game giving me trouble today. Yeah, right, Caleb. I know. I'm fine with that. I like difficulty. I like grinding. It's fun. Okay, so you just want to go faster with the fish. Okay, so speedrun strats. Speedrun strats might be the answer here. Level 1 had 2 parts, so they both had the same play style. Yeah, I was thinking this was like part 2 of level 2, but it's a whole new level, which is good. So we're halfway through the game now, but difficulty seems to be continually picking up, which is cool. That time he got me. Okay, well, now the board won't turn around. Okay, so you want to bounce off that fish. All right, that's kind of nice. Now we'll have to speed run a little bit, which is fine. No. Okay, what is the timing on that jump? The jump sucks. We're getting better. We're getting better. It's reminding me of played Skater Die on NES. When I was a kid, I'd actually forgotten that. I like Skater Die on NES. It's not really a good game to play solo, I thought, but like playing with a friend on like the downhill jam and stuff like that was a lot of fun. But playing solo, there's not like a whole lot of content to the game, so it kind of gets stale a little bit, but it's still a neat concept. A lot of people don't really... Okay, that's not what you're supposed to do, but I got away with it that time. You're supposed to bounce off the middle fish. Alright, snakes, not a problem. Barba. Jump has to be quicker. This is actually a fun game. I like this. Celestial, thank you for recommending this one. I like it so far. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going fast. Okay, so going fast up to this middle section's decent. Now the water's deep enough to where it's affecting my jump. Alright, so maybe slowing down here would be the strategy. Oh, stop! Okay, you see, you can't stop immediately. You're on a skateboard, you keep rolling for a second. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a mine. It's like a depth charge, like, coming up out of the water and it kills you instantly. Okay, well, now we know. The jump input, yeah, it does kind of eat an input when you're trying to do a quick jump. When you're landing on a platform that sinks, it does feel like it eats the input a little bit, which is making the timing of those jumps maybe a little bit harder than they normally would be. I got killed by the rat. The rat got me, that's all right. That's good. Where's the Ninja Turtles? They're in the sewers. It's a Konami game. They should be here. There's a pizza upgrade. We're kind of there, right? The Ninja Turtles games on Game Boy are good. I like them. The third one has that horrific boss rush. I'm dead, by the way. I didn't do that right. Man, for the most part, though, I like harder, jankier games. Gresco, I completely understand that coming from you. As much weird stuff as I've watched you play. I still like laughing about that, like, Turbo Graphics California type game where you're playing as like a bear with sunglasses or whatever. That was like ridiculous looking. It wasn't Wally Bear, it was something completely different from that. I forgot the name of it. That was fun watching you play that one. I might even put that on my list. It was so ridiculous looking. You fish! It was Camp California, that was it, yeah. That was it. Sorry about the flickering, I can't fix that. Like, if this was regular Game Boy, I think it would look better, Beardmaster, but since this is just being played on the emulator, I can't, unfortunately, it's gonna have to look like crap. It is what it is. At least we have the green, crappy looking, at least we have the ridiculous, ooh, that's close right there. At least we have the puke green color. That's pretty authentic. I like it. It brings me back to ancient times. Alright, so you want to do speed until you get to this part. Now you want to slow down. You can fix it. Oh, so maybe there's, I don't know if this emulator can do it. I bet some others probably could. I usually don't touch the settings too much in like emulators and stuff. I'm worried I'm going to break something. And then it's not going to play. Oh, the water saved me. Okay, I would have died there normally, but yeah, the water just saved me. Alright, so we're going to watch out for this bomb coming up. Alright, so what if we just... Okay, so it goes up and down. I was wondering if it was going to, like, launch up at me. What is the emulator? This is RA Lib Retro, so I can get the retro achievements. I just have them turned on. I'm not actually trying to go for any, but I do like having them just turned on for, like, completionist's sake. But that's, the emulator, I think, is called Gear Boy for this particular game. Oh, who is that? And there's a 1-up up there! I was supposed to bounce off some lady and get... Oh, okay, she's respawning. Who's that, She-Ra? The She-Ra Princess of Power. That's who that is. I'm trying to jump off her head to get the 1-up. We're not going to make it, but I'm going to try it again. We got She-Ra Princess of Power right here. God damn it. All right, it's fine. I'm getting better at this level. Why are there dragons in the sewer? Those are giant snakes, it looks like. Those like gigantic snakes. What's going on, Blossom Bit Random? Do you like puzzle games? You ever tried Fire and Ice on NES? I kind of like puzzle games. They're not really my favorite or anything, but they're okay. Usually I don't like want to stream a puzzle game because of the way people act when you play a puzzle game on stream. Like if you don't figure out the solution within like 10 seconds, everybody in the chat starts going, well, I see the answer. It's clear as day. Why do you not see it? And if the longer it goes on, the worse people get about that. So yeah, puzzle games are not always a fun thing to stream. It doesn't just happen to me. It's happened to every single person I've ever seen stream a puzzle game. People in the chat start going, yeah, I know, it's obvious that. It turns into that, and that's why it like takes a lot of the fun out of it. But I actually like doing puzzles. I've done several on stream, and I've gotten through them all, I believe, without help. But sometimes it takes a while. What am I doing wrong now? Fire and Ice I've never played, though. The boss from Zelda 2. Yep, that's Barba. That is Barba. I want to bounce off that woman's head and get the one-up. That's clearly what they have set that up for, but I don't know how to do the timing on it, so I'm still working on it. All right, so you can easily do that. Jump over the rats. This game, Celestial, I know why you did a deathless run of this. This would be fun if you got this game, like, perfectly down. That's where you got to be careful about the inputs right there. It's very precise. This could be a good deathless run if you're like really, really, really good at it. That'd be really hard to do. Who cares what the chat says? I know, but still, it's not fun like when people are constantly going, but it's easy. I figured out the answer in 10 seconds. It's not a fun feeling. Most of the time it's fun interacting about like dumb things happening in a game, but with puzzle games, it's not so fun. Ooh, don't touch that. Watch streamer Lost in Super Metroid for an hour once before I asked, do you want to hit? I see why people are immediately like, hey, here's what you do. Yeah, I know. I like, personally, I just stay quiet when somebody's stuck on a puzzle or something. Unless they directly ask the answer for it, then that's fine. But when people are trying to figure it out but don't want the answer, a lot of people are like, oh, so easy. I can't believe you figured it out yet. No, don't do that. All right, I'm trying to build up momentum. I'm trying to get a good momentum going here. There she is, and oh, she didn't die. Okay, well, I didn't get the one-up either. I don't think I can get it. All right, never mind. We're just going to go on. We're just going to move on. I don't believe that worked. Oh! I don't know what to do with that. Holy freaking crap. Okay. That was a jump scare. That came up on me quick. Okay. Well, at least we kind of know the level up till that point. Getting a little bit better here and there. All right, so you can bounce off both those snakes. That time the rat got me. Oh my god, this is so hard. Mortal Kombat Game Boy on very hard mode. I had that as a kid growing up, Catman. I had Mortal Kombat on Game Boy. It's really bad. But if you kind of know how to manipulate the computer at it, it's really not that hard. It's just getting used to how bad the controls and how lagged the game is. It's a nice looking game as long as you're not playing it. JP, it's going pretty good. We're making some progress. There's going to be a lot of deaths in this game. This is one of those die-to-learn kind of games, but that's quite okay with me. I've done Battletoads before. I know what this kind of feeling is like. I know how this evil plays out. That's scary every single time. All right, jump here, jump, duck. At least the crouching control is easy. Just hit B. I wonder if you could do this all in one motion, like a speed run part of this level. I wonder if you actually have to slow down here. I don't know. Game all about repetition, classic retro. It's right up Retro's alley if there ever was. Someone's toleration for a sort of thing is a big factor if you can stream or not. Personally, didn't have the backbone or time out to ban backseaters, so I stopped streaming years ago. Yeah, most of the time people are really good about not backseating 99% of the time. Occasionally you get a person who's like, oh, you're supposed to do this. Thankfully, it doesn't happen too often. It's fairly uncommon. And like I have it in like 3 different parts of the stream so people know that, yeah, just don't offer hints and crap. It's fun to figure stuff out on your own, but if you get stuck, yeah, I don't mind asking. I had to in Final Fantasy VI a couple of times. I forgot where I was supposed to be. I forgot how to like trigger an event or something. All right, so this is gonna be like a big jump like that. Okay, so what do? You You just roll right along. What in the... Okay, I don't know what to do there. Okay, well, I made it a little bit further, but now I don't know what to do. The graphics are nice in this, Link. Mortal Kombat Trilogy on Gamecom is the best portable version of Mortal Kombat. The Tiger Gamecom? Are you being serious, Neff? I don't think you are. If you're talking about the Tiger Gamecom. Gamecom activated. That piece of weird thing. I hope that's not what you're talking about, but I think it might be. Tiger Gamecom. Ah! I hit A! It doesn't work. Sometimes it just doesn't work. This is a lot of Castlevania influence graphically. Konami, who would have thought? Yeah, this feels like it's the same engine as Castlevania The Adventure. It's got the same lettering. It's got the same health bar. It's got the same timer. It's got a lot of similarities with the original Castlevania on Game Boy game. At least I see it. And then that wasn't a very good Castlevania game. That's one of the weaker ones in the entire series. But I can't make that jump now. I can't make that jump now. I was making it just fine earlier, but not now. It's eating my inputs. That's the problem with those quick jumps. All right, so this level's hard. This level's a little bit hard. That's okay. It's actually a really solid feeling game. This one is just tough. This is hard to control. It's like doing a jump right after landing from the first jump is what's making this harder than it should be. I know the level pretty well now, so that's a positive. Really? It is the same engine, okay. Yeah, the music's a little like Castlevania The Adventure as well. I'm seeing a lot of similarities there. He says, oh, well, yeah, it was the same engine. That makes a lot of sense. They just took that engine and decided, let's just make a new game with this. And that's what they did. All right, here comes that stupid jump. Right, now I'm forgetting to... Okay, so it's so tight. Oh, my God. So the input does not get eaten if you time it just absolutely perfectly. It's like within 1 or 2 pixels. I'm going to try and keep going fast here. Okay, so you can't do that. All right, so you actually have to slow down. I was going to try and speed run it, but nope. That's not allowed. Music's kind of okay. Just do it perfectly then, right? Just like everything else. Same as, yeah, Castlevania The Adventure. This is it. Watch out for the mines. I like Lolo, but this is not a game I would ever stream. Simply for the whole I see the solution thing would be going on, but I do like Adventures of Lolo. And she got me. She got me with the boomerang. Okay. Score 1 for old She-Ra, Princess of Power. All right, let's go again. This level's hard! But it's also a fun game, so I'm not complaining. We get to keep trying. It's balanced for that. What is terrible is when you get a really hard game that has no continues. Like, it's not balanced for that, but they make it that way anyway. That's pretty frustrating when you get into those kind of games. I've played a bunch of them. They exist, and we'll play a lot more of them, too. All right, good jump. The worst offender of that type of game is no continues and very easy to game over on was the Terminator on NES. That was a terrible game. And you get 3 lives, and you get like 1 more life throughout the whole game, and it's so easy to die in that game. The controls are horrible. Everything about it was horrible. Definitely one of the worst ones I've done so far. Lolo has like 1 song on a 5-second loop. I wish it had more. Yeah, the music in that game gets grating as well, because some of the later puzzles get really hard, and all that stuff. You know the game pretty well proceeds to die to the... Yes, of course, Sean. I jinx myself all the time. We're kind of low on health here, so She-Ra's probably going to take a stab at me. Who remembers that? She-Ra, Princess of Power. She got me again. All right, now I don't know what to do with this part coming up. I have no idea. Maybe you can kill that snake. Maybe that's what we need to do. Kill the snake, and then back up, and then try and do something else. I don't know. This is a conundrum right here. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I don't know what to do with that. You love the Lolo music? It's pretty repetitive. It's not bad, though. You like She-Ra as a kid? I used to watch it some just because it would just come on and be like another Saturday morning cartoon. It wasn't like my favorite or anything, but it would come on and I would watch it. It'd be fine. And like I had friends that would watch it too, and nobody thought it was weird watching a cartoon with a main character with a girl. I didn't care. If it was interesting, does it matter? No. Some people would have been like, I'm not watching that, but the main character's a girl. I don't like that. Who cares? Who cares? If it's good, it's good. I fancied She-Ra, that's why. Okay, well, that's one reason to do it. Stupid snake, dude. Those kids would play when we were growing up back in the day, skateboarding a sewer, dodging trap snakes and water to... Why? Yeah, I know. Dodging snakes, traps, and hazardous waters. I tried to say that backwards. Lolo music's good, but only for 5 seconds. Like, no drums or bass either. And it wears on you after a little bit, especially if you get stuck on the same level forever. Then it's awful. But I do like the game, but no, probably not a good stream game. All right, watch out for the mines. She-Ra was the OG Xena. Kinda was. Kinda was. Warrior Princess Xena. I remember that show. It was pretty popular for a while. Powerpuff Girls is good. I watched it. I created one of my World of Warcraft characters. I named Blossom after the Powerpuff Girl Blossom. I thought that was this. Oh, I got it! Oh my god, so you have to bounce off her from behind. Okay, I didn't know. Well, now I do. All right, what's a 1-up gonna help on this section? It's not. Does it even matter? All right, we gotta figure out how to do this. No idea what to do. You can't jump at all. All right, is there like different height jumps? Does not look like it. Okay. You can't do that. So how are we gonna deal with the snake? I'm not sure. This does not make any sense at all. Abby was my bae. All right, those multiple reasons people watched all that stuff. Blossom, did you name yourself after Powerpuff Girls? Nephews like 7 and 9 there in the face of, did you download another game on Xbox Pass with a girl on the cover? Oh my god, why do they... Oh, Jesus. That sounds like one friend of mine was kind of like that. He was like, I don't want to play that. It's, the main character's a girl. I remember in Chrono Trigger when well, I shouldn't spoil it, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say something about Chrono Trigger, but yeah, he was like, I don't want all these girl characters. I don't want this princess or this girl with glasses. I don't want them. I was like, these characters are good. He was like, I like the frog and the robot. I was like, okay, that's great, but there's no reason to put the other characters down. They're good. I don't like Luca. I was like, I don't think you need to be playing RPGs. I think you need to go back to Contra or something. It's like, what the hell's wrong with you? It's supposed to be like an anime story. You know what I mean? Figures of all the girl visionaries. No, figures were like more like different periods of time. Like, it depends on what figures were going to be made based on like the popularity of the show or what time period it was. In some cases, they made too many action figures, like Ninja Turtles. They made like dumb, stupid. God, son of a bitch. This level's horrible, dude. Miss out on good games like the Guardian Legend. That game had a terrible cover. It really needed such a better cover, and I wish more people had played it back in the day. It's well known now, which is good, C. Geiger, but back in the day, a lot of people just avoided it because it had such a weird cover. And that is unfortunate, because this is one of the best games on NES with Guardian Legend. I love that game. That's maybe like a top 3 game for me on NES is Guardian Legend. So good. Had it as a kid, played it a lot. And we did a stream of it with no sub-weapon run. That was interesting. Covers were important back then, and a lot of them sucked. I like Luca, but 3-character limit made me leave her behind. Osam rolled with Chrono. Yeah, Marley or either Frog or Robot. I did too. I didn't use Luca very much. I liked her as a character, but as far as like being an effective member of the party, she was really not when there were better choices. I rarely used her, but you know what? She did her technical thing and like helped the party without combat, so it kind of worked out. But she was just kind of a redundant character as far as like combat in the game. Dokshi, welcome in. I see this game is aptly named You Skate or You Will Die. That is correct. I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in. It's a hard game, but it takes a lot to figure out what you're supposed to be doing with this game. There's a lot you're supposed to know. I'm gonna respawn She-Ra here. There she goes, okay. I don't know what to do with this next part though. I have not a clue. All right, here, I don't know what to do with this. What do you do? What in the world are you're supposed to do here? Okay. Well, the situation... Oh, I made it! I don't think that's the way it's supposed to work, but I made it. Don't run into a bomb now. All right, well, this is... I got through it somehow. We've been stuck on that for a while, and... Oh, she's back. Oh, we gotta kill her? Maybe I have to kill the other one, too. Don't kill me, okay. Yes! All right, progress. Uh-oh. Is this just gonna be a boss fight, or another level? Oh, it's a boss. Okay, I see the... Scuba diver? Luca looks like a Rayleigh. Luca looks a lot like a Rayleigh, even kind of a little bit like Bulma. So until I noticed the late Akira Toriyama's first successful manga and Dr. Slump. Yeah, there's a crossover between Dragon Ball original series and Dr. Slump. Goku meets a Rayleigh. It's kind of funny. There's a good ROM hack Chrono Trigger that makes Luca into quite the powerhouse. Her guns each have different status effects. So they should have done that originally. Her main attack is too weak, and her fire magic's good, but not good enough to justify using... like over Robo or Frog, unfortunately. Jump on this guy? Oh, you can. Okay. What do you... Oh my God. Okay, there's fish jumping. Fish jumping, and they have tongues. All right. All right. So maybe if I hide over here. Yeah. See, if I hide over here, the fish can't. Now we jump on this guy again. Okay. Well, I got a strategy working. I only have 2 hit points left, so if I die, it's gonna end the run. Oh! How far back? Please start at the boss. Please start at the boss. That would be amazing. Don't start the whole level over. We start at the boss. Oh my God, it's Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve, damn you. I remember I've seen that movie. All right, I got squirted. I thought it was his tongue. There's a Dr. Slump on PS1 that's been fan translated. I'd play it. Who do you play as, Zuki? You play as a Rayleigh? I like the character. I think I would like the game. I should have played Dr. Slump on PlayStation 1. Nice, okay. I remember in Dragon Ball, a Rayleigh got into it with General Blue and General Blue got slaughtered. It was perfect. I didn't know what was going on originally. I didn't even know what Dr. Slump was until I started looking it up. I was like, oh, this is another thing Toriyama did. I didn't know. Alright, so this boss is not that bad besides the fish. Alright, the fish are squirting water. I thought they were trying to use their tongues to get me or something. Oh, he got me. Okay, so you gotta jump like, the timing on that jump has to be perfect. I still think staying over here seems like the best choice. Alright, how did he get me? Alright, he spit something out. That's not Scuba Steve. I don't think he'd spit crap out like that. Yeah, Rayleigh and Vegeta got into it too, and of course, Vegeta lost. Big shock, right? I haven't actually watched all of Super, but I did see that clip. Alright, we got him. Nice! Alright, is that the end of level 3? Yes, it is. Alright, so I never figured out that snake jump over the water. I just like lucked my way through it, but hey, I'll take it because we beat the level. Level 4, let's go! This is apparently the final level in the game. It's probably going to be really hard. Alright, good start. Scuba Steve doing the thriller walk. It kind of is. There's 2 versions of translation, one with the classic outfit and one that appears to be exclusive to PS1 game. Alright, I'll have to have a look at it. I did not know that even existed. More rats, okay. Well, this is going to look terrible so far. What am I picking up? Cans of beer? I don't even know what that is. Soft drinks, Mountain Dew, gamer fuel. Alright, this is like a downhill jam in original. In original Skate or Die, this is just like the downhill jam. Yeah, see, hold B down, you can do that. I'm assuming the water probably hurts you. Flashing can doesn't do anything. Alright, good. I tried to duck under the water. That was a good idea. Okay, I got a 1-up that I didn't deserve. I have no idea. I didn't even know what was going to be there. What is this? I'm dead instantly. All right, so if you get hit at that point, you're going to die. All right. You appreciate the GG's. Mick should be drinking Mountain Dew while he plays this. I don't drink that, man. That's for teenagers. That's teenage stuff. Neff, you know better. Does anyone here still drink Mountain Dew in their age 40s? I hope not. Let me guess, like half of you guys are going to be like, oh, I like Mountain Dew Mixer, it's good. Reg does, okay, see, I knew somebody was going to, I'm dying. Alright, Studio Scott likes it, Doxy likes it, alright, well, I guess I'm the one that's wrong. I'm dead, man, this level's hard. Oh, you're 37, that doesn't matter. You're old enough not to drink it. I've never had the stuff, it tastes good, but it's not good for you. And it's got a stigma attached to it. It's like teenage gamer fuel or whatever. So that's the reason I would not drink it, simply because people have labeled it as that. I couldn't live with myself. You get Mountain Dew sometimes, Retro Junkie. You know what? Maybe I should get it again just for the hell of it. I don't know. You guys are changing my mind. Drink it early because the caffeine from one messes with me for 2 days. It's got a lot of caffeine, doesn't it? And caffeine's never really affected me. People talk about it, and I've never really felt it myself. I don't know. Okay, so if you get hit here, you kind of die. Yeah. I'm jumping! Okay, maybe you're supposed to go up the wall. You drink Mountain Dew for sweet tea. Yeah, I would do that. I definitely would do that. Love the calories in Pepsi. That's too many calories, man. I can't have that. Pepsi Zero? I don't think I've ever had that. Mellow Yellow, that's like Coke's version of Mountain Dew, right? I used to have Mellow Yellow with my cousins back in the day and stuff. Do they even still make Mellow Yellow? I haven't seen them in forever. Maybe they do. Next time I go to the grocery, I'll look at the soft drink aisle and see if Mellow Yellow is there, because now I'm like really curious. Because I feel like I haven't seen it in like 20 years. Yeah, I think the cans are beer. It kind of looks like a can of Budweiser or something. I don't drink, so I'm probably wrong, but that's kind of what the can model looks like. Anybody else see that, or am I just wrong? Probably just wrong. Okay, good. All right, that was good. That was even worse. What is that on the ground? A waffle I'm falling over? I got killed by a waffle. That was like that. What's that? What is that? I don't buy soda by the Packer case. I buy a bottle of it once a week. That's what you do. That way you don't drink too many, right? Rats are here. Electrified fence. Okay, that's probably what it is, Anthony. I'm pretty sure. No, it's a waffle. Let's go with that. That's my first thought when I saw it. Oh, I'm dying to a waffle. I was hitting B. It did not work. This is a fun game, by the way. I do like this. It's the hardest of all the games we played by far today. By far and away is this one the hardest, yes. The water just took half my health off. Alright, so we're going to have to go up the wall here. Get past this part. I jumped over the waffle that time. Maybe we don't need it. So if you jump right the last second, you can do it. Not this time. Uh-oh. I'm dead! I'm dead! Oh! No, God damn it, the waffles. Okay, well, that was the best run we've been on yet. Rat needs to get her minions out of the game. I know they're bullying me. I got killed by calories. Big shock, right? I don't actually like eat waffles for real, or pancakes or any of that stuff. It's just loaded with calories. And then you're supposed to put syrup on top of it? What are you trying to do? Clog all your arteries up? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to hurt yourself? Eating all that crap? Look, everybody hates me now for saying that. I know, they're good. I get it. But at our age, it's hard to get away with that kind of stuff. It really is. Pookum says yes. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm hated now. Alright, let's go right. Let's go middle. Let's follow the arrows. Alright, maybe you're supposed to just do it like this. Cool. Alright, well, I'm dead now. Well, I tried. You can't do anything. You fall down there. It's over. Wish I could drink soda once a week. I'm far too addicted. At least only drink diet soda, which is still bad, but just in a different way. Yeah. Yeah, it's a friend of mine that like moved to all diet stuff to try and like move beyond that. Because he's a friend of mine I grew up with in high school, and like every day after end of school, we'd go grab like a Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper or something like that with a bag of freaking Doritos or something. And see, that's why I kind of got out of that when I got older. I was like, am I still drinking freaking Dr. Pepper and Doritos? Really? Nah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore. I've grown beyond it. I'm too good for it now. It was fun, though, back in the day. It really was fun. I do kind of miss it. I could jump. I guess we'll try that. Oh, yeah, great call. Diagonals work great. The rat screwed me up! I had a pattern going. Makes you super healthy. You don't even drink coffee. I don't drink coffee mostly because it's always offered hot. I know there's iced coffee and all that, but like growing up, I associate coffee as like a hot drink, so I just don't drink it. And my dad's like, you ought to try it sometime. I'm like, it's a hot drink. He always had it hot. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I didn't even like hot chocolate. Like everybody be serving hot chocolate after we come in, after like a cold soccer game or something. Hot chocolate would be being served. And I'd be like, I'm good. I'll pass. I'll just have some water or something. I didn't want hot chocolate. It was too hot. I didn't care if it was cold outside or not. I just didn't want it. Like, that still applies today to, like, all hot drinks. All right, let's try going back and forth again. That was... Dude, this rat! This rat! All right, this is the best run we've been on. I got the pizza! Whoa! All right, the rolling pin blew up. Are you shitting me? You had to be in the middle of the screen. Are you kidding me? You had to be in the middle there. Oh my God. All right, well, guess what? I didn't know. That's not fair. That's cruel. That's Die to Learn. Calitron, welcome in. How's it going today? Well, I guess we'll be in the middle of the screen. After if I can remember to be there after going through like all that crap again. Did you see all that crap I went through with like 1 health? I'm never gonna be able to do that again. That was insane. What, this game does not mess around. This game is mean. Die to Learn. It's like Battletoads. It's like we're on Klinger Winger. No hot drinks. That's right. I'm not a fan of hot drinks. Like everybody like looked at me like I was an outer space alien when I refused hot chocolate back in the day. We'd come in from like a soccer game where it was like it's bitterly cold. It doesn't get that cold anymore, it feels like, but like back in the day. And then everybody's like, oh boy, hot chocolate. And I was like, oh great, hot chocolate. Wow, what did freaking do? I did not miss that jump. How did that happen? Oh, dead. I'll never get back down there again. Skated, why did I die if I skated? Because the game's unfair. Definitely ripped from roller games. Yeah, remember that door jacks and roller games after that long spike pit part? And if you don't perfectly align yourself with the door, you die instantly. I died there. After like being excited that I thought I'd made it through that part of the level, and then I was off by like a pixel on the door. And I died. Can you just stay in the middle here the whole time? It looks like you just stay in the middle. That would make this easier if I could just not move. I don't care about the cans of beer or whatever. I don't care at all. Oh, they put water there. Okay, never mind. All right, so it works for a while, and then you have to stop. 40 is bitterly cold? No, that's normal Alabama people, not me, Neff. Bitterly cold to me would be like 10 or something, but most people here in Alabama, they get cold when it's like 60 outside. They really do. They're like, oh my God, it's coat weather here. I'm dead again. This is hard. I mean, tea with sugar, always have it with sugar. That turns it into sweet tea. I hate sweet tea. I can't do sweet tea. I'm just not a fan. It's very popular here, and I cannot stand it. It's another thing that everybody's like, oh, how could you not like sweet tea? You grew up in the South. I'm like, what's that have to do with anything? But no, I don't like sweet tea at all. I think it's disgusting, but that's my own opinion on it. Most people down here, it's like their favorite thing to drink. Corman and I went to Hooters like back in November or whatever, and he ordered sweet tea just to spite me, and then actually told the waitress I wanted some. And she was like, oh, should I bring him some sweet tea too? And I was like, no, ma'am, I'm good. I'm good. So we didn't get any. And I'm dead. God damn, this is crazy. This is crazy. Dead again. And you have to be in the middle at the end. If you can even get anywhere near that. It takes like forever just to get down to that part. Fun game though. I mean, this is balanced to die like a million times, so. And that's what you're gonna have to do it to learn. Like I said, Battletoads, Die to Learn. Corman is a menace. I couldn't believe he did that. He even took a picture of us sitting in there and pointed at the sweet tea. And I'm like shaking my head at it. I couldn't believe that. It was fun. We got to hang. It's the first time I got to hang out with him in real life, so it was a lot of fun. But yeah, he ordered sweet tea on purpose, just knowing because I hated it. And we got some wings and stuff, so that was fun. And we talked bad about like all the other streamers and stuff. No, we didn't do that. Of course not. All right, let's keep going left and right. I'm trying to stay in the middle. The rolling pin is going quick, though. Yeah. I'm trying to get into the middle. All right, slow down. What happened? Man, do you have to jump? I was trying to stop. Like, where do you go? It doesn't look like you can jump over that. It's a giant hole. What you call sweet tea, I'm sure up here in Canada, is known as iced tea, and that's what I drink religiously. No, it's not nearly that extreme. Like, down here with sweet tea, there's more tea. I mean, there's more sugar than there is actual tea. Make sure that a P.O. box would be full of boxes of Lipton and bags of sugar. That's exactly why I don't have a P.O. box. Great call there. You got to eat BK, McD's, Taco Bell, and lots of Pepsi. That's super healthy. I'm good. Enjoy. I'm good. I actually had Burger King like a couple of months ago, and I had McDonald's after we played a McDonald's game on stream. That was just fun, though. Not something I normally would have gotten. We beat that McKids game on stream, and everybody like, you ought to go celebrate with some McNuggets. And I was like, okay, I'll get me some McNuggets, and I'll get a McApple pie and a McQuarter Pounder with cheese and all that crap. And I got it all. Yeah, it was fun. It was actually pretty good. I hadn't had it so long. Probably hadn't had it in like 20 years or something, but it was good. It was fun. It was different. I hate these like waffle floors or whatever. I don't like them. I'm not going to be able to get the rat hit me. All right, that's great. Oh, the rat hole killed me that time. The rat wasn't even there and I still died. NES McKids, that was it. So you make sure it didn't kill you? Yeah, but it probably took like 5 years off my life. All the fast food is good on occasion, makes it better by waiting. Yeah, some people eat it like every day. I see like... like I would meet my parents for once a week when we were eating out a decent amount of time when our schedules allowed it, and there was like these same people I would see that would order the same terrible thing every time, country fried steak with 3 helpings of macaroni and cheese. I didn't say anything, I didn't know these people, but I would just like roll my eyes because I saw it every week, the same people. What are you ordering today, sir? I think I'll triple up on that macaroni and cheese. And I'm like, yeah, I bet. This is Alabama. This is normal down here. But yeah, the same guy would do that every week because I guess they ate out at the same time we did. And my dad and I would be ordering like grilled cod and fish and stuff like that. And this guy had country fried steak with macaroni and cheese. And I got one-shotted. No, they didn't order big melons. Country fried steak is delicious, but yet not all the time. Exactly. Have it in moderation. Not every day. What's going on, Retro Gamer? Welcome in. Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom. Oh boy, I rented that one before. Oh, that's not a fun one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're playing it. I couldn't figure out what to do. Who's played Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom on NES? That game makes no sense at all. I don't understand it. I don't even know what the objective is. You just run from like minecart area to minecart area. There's lava and there's guards trying to push you in the lava. I didn't know what to do. I didn't have the manual either. That might have been part of the problem. Maybe we'll try and stream it. Somebody actually did ask me to play that sometime. What do you think? Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. All right, good jump there. Watch out for the rats. Oh my God, rats are here. Okay, we're fine. Whoa, don't hit the rat hole. Good dodge. No, don't die in there now. No, I was doing good, dude. That's horrible. Conan on NES wins, been brought up a lot. I know that game's horrible. Country Fried Steak was my favorite as a kid. Don't think I've had it as an adult. Zaylen, if you live near me, we'd go pick it up. On my way to Southern California, we'll go find a place that serves country fried steak and eat it. Sounds good. I haven't had it in forever either. On my way over, play all the Indiana Jones games. Which one did I have beaten Indiana Jones on Super Nintendo? It's like it uses the Super Star Wars engine when that's the one I have done. It was really hard. I was surprised how hard that game was. I thought it was going to be just like, oh, Indiana Jones, no big deal, right? Oh, it was hard. It was tough. That's the only Indiana Jones game I've actually played myself. But there are lots of others, and I've heard not so good things about them. But you know what? Why not? We'll probably get to them at some point. Why not? I hope the rat hole got me. Okay. Oh, God! You can't jump at that point. This is so dumb. So dumb. Master System Indiana Jones? Oh, really? I didn't know that existed. Let me make a note of that. Hungry. I didn't know that one existed. Let's write it down. Master System Indiana Jones, so I can put it on my list later. I think I have most of them already on my list, but I didn't know there was one on Master System. All right, so let's write it down. I like Master System. So maybe this one will be fun. Maybe it won't be. Ryu, welcome in. The best Indiana Jones games, the point-and-click one's Fate of Atlantis. What is that on? Is that like PC or something? I don't think I've heard of that one either. I will not stop Nightmare. I will write down the name of bad game and play it at some point. Why not? I like exploring good games and bad games to get the authentic retro experience. We can't play Mega Man every day. We can't play Castlevania every day, or Mario 3, or Mario 2, or Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. We got to play some things that just are awful. Yeah, I threw Bill and Ted in there because I actually do like it. I know a lot of people don't like that game, but I actually enjoy it. Ryu, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What game were we talking about? What, Rydia? What did I miss? Rydia, what game did you mention? I think I want to know. You and I grew up playing a lot of the same kind of stuff. Repeat that. I meant stop dying. Oh, well, it's a hard game. Dying's definitely going to be a part of it. There will be dying. Lots more dying, too, but I'm okay with that. I like hard games. If you're not dying over and over in a game, then maybe it's too easy. Because like the other games today were really easy, and this one's not. This one's hard. And I got caught in the waffles again. Oh my God, that keeps happening. I don't know how to avoid that. That was my mistake. Oh, Nikki, you're good. You're good. Is lying to you if it explored good or bad games. It would explore Dark Souls, which is either one. Oh, you brought Dark Souls up again. Oh, another 6 months until I play it. I believe that's a year now. You brought it up twice now, so you just delayed the playthrough of Dark Souls by a year. Way to go, K-Fight. Keep it up, man. I don't ever want to play it anyway, so keep bringing it up. That's the rule now. You bring up Dark Souls, it gets delayed by 6 months. That's the rules. Tough break, right? Is that Rat 707? No, she's nice. She's not mean like the rats here. That's not her, thankfully. They put spikes up there! Oh, are you kidding me? They put spikes on top of the pipe! Oh my God, I never even noticed that. I was like, what if we just go this way? That would make it easier. Well, that's where you go to die. Okay, so don't go that way again. We'll just stay in the middle. I don't have a good plan for this part at all. This part's really hard. I got through it one time because I was lucky, and then I didn't jump at the end because I didn't know you were supposed to jump. That's fun. Thank you, Pigeonfish. Now we'll play it in like 8 years. Sounds good. Keep it up. K-Fight's tears are going to be more than we can handle. He's a Dark Souls fanboy. He really wants me to play it, and I'm going to keep refusing because I don't want to play it. I don't like 3D, and I don't like games that are that slow-paced. It's like really slow-paced combat. Son of a bitch, I can't do this. Get my ass kicked. 2056, I'll still be here, Vanilla. You gonna still be around in 2056 here on Twitch? I'm gonna try and be here as long as I can. As long as I humanly can stream, I'm gonna be here. Because I like exploring new games, and what better way to do it with a bunch of people that also like seeing these kind of retro games. And not games called Dark Souls or anything like that, am I right? Also a fan of, oh, no, I'm not, okay, well, you know what, by the time that time rolls around, when it's time 2056, it'll have been pushed back to 2080. Yeah, so if I'm still alive then, maybe we'll play it then. Probably not, if I had to guess, but yeah. We probably won't play it then either. How do you do this, man? How do you do this? This is horse shit. Raptor, I thought you were banning Dark Souls. Dark Souls. I am banning it, thank you. It's slow until you get your stamina up. Nobody plays it except the same way. Big slow two-hander, run in circle. Big mob, big monster misses, big swing. Go in, hit big monster. Run around in 30 seconds, rinse and repeat. That's all I see from that game. It's very generic, I guess I could say. And since everyone plays in that style, that I assume that's like what the main thing, like the main way everyone plays it, since that's what people do. Nobody plays with like sword and shield or anything like that. It's a big two-hander run in circles. It's just like dreadfully boring to me. But the game gets so much hype and so much, this is the hardest game in the history of mankind, that it's just made me like not want to touch it. I like playing like stuff like this anyway. I like Skater, Die Bad N Rad. This is for me. If that rat screws me over, I'm not gonna be happy. Hit my buttons. All right, we might make it. Nope, I hit the waffles. Son of a bitch. I can't do this. Nightmare, have a good day. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Wonder if this came out before or after Skater Die. Alex, I think it came out like a couple of years afterwards. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. How you doing today? The problem is you'd love it if you found it on your own, but fans make it just untouchable with how annoying they are. I hate to admit that that's true. Adopted, but you know what? You're right. You're right, because people want to talk about stuff so much. I've heard so many times in my life, you haven't played a hard game until you've played some Dark Souls. I'm like, yeah, right, okay. Well, that's okay, because you know what? I saw some big streamer that had like 5,000 viewers or something. This validated like a lot of my opinions and stuff. It's very petty the way this sucks. So yeah, here's what happened. So there was a streamer had like 5,000 viewers. I don't even remember who this was. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. I have no idea. I could not name this person if I had to. But they were streaming Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the Super Nintendo. You guys have played Super Ghouls and Ghosts on Super Nintendo. You know it's a hard game. It's tough. Okay, so this particular streamer, he was in his 20s or something, so he was fairly young compared to a lot of us here in Retro. So he was a big Dark Souls guy, and he was playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the first time ever on the Super Nintendo, and I was like, this ought to be good. We'll see how he does. I bet he's gonna like it, since apparently he likes a hard game like this Dark Souls thing. He's gonna like Super Ghouls and Ghosts. And guess what happened? He couldn't even get past level 1 of Super Ghouls and Ghosts in like an hour of playing. He didn't even get close. He didn't even get the checkpoint in an hour of playing on the easiest difficulty. All right, stop. No! I don't know what to do here. And he couldn't do the first level of Super Ghouls and Ghosts. No, it's not shit, Zuki. It's not. Maybe you dislike it, but I love it. And a lot of other people like it too. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it shit. Just because, like, I don't like Ocarina doesn't make it shit. See this conversation again? But that was what was going on. The guy couldn't even beat level 1 of Super Ghouls and Ghosts. And he was and he's one of those big Dark Souls fanboy types, so that kind of made me back then start rolling my eyes and not taking Dark Souls seriously after seeing that. I don't know, like I'm trying to like develop some type of like pattern for this. If you follow the arrows directly, will they still hit you? It looks like they do not. Uh-oh. Oh, the rat hole hit me, though. Oh, the rat hole hit me again. Jump. All right, middle. Middle. No! What? I made that! Bullshit. Oh, my God. This part's horrible. I don't know how to get better at it. All right, level 4. Good Lord. Everything's insane here. But that, and then like Cuphead came out. You guys know Cuphead. I first saw Cuphead played on James and Mike Mondays. I don't know if anybody watched that. I'm sure some of you did. James and Mike Mondays. So James Rolfe, Mike Matei would do a random game like for every Monday and put the video on YouTube. They're just playing the game. It wasn't usually like a challenge run or anything. They're just looking at games. So they played Cuphead. And I had never seen Cuphead before. This was a long time ago. This was like 2018 or something, maybe before that. But they started playing Cuphead, and I was watching, and I was like, this is fascinating. I love the way this game looks. It's hard. It's kind of built like Contra or something like that, and I was fascinated by it. So I go to Steam, and I'm like, oh, they've got Cuphead on Steam. Good. Well, I think I'm going to buy it, because I liked what I saw from them playing it. Screwed that up. So they were playing it. and I was loving it and all that stuff. I go to Steam, I go start reading the descriptions for it people have written for like the reviews and stuff, and people are in the reviews going, this is Cup Souls! Cup Souls, everybody! Look! It's like Dark Souls except you're a cup. Cup Souls, Cup Souls. I'm like, what? This is bullshit! No, it's not! This is nothing like it. If anything, it's like freaking Contra. Nobody was talking about Contra. Everybody was comparing Cuphead to Dark Souls. And I was like, okay, more of this Dark Souls bullshit. So, see, this has been building up for quite a while. So everything I hear about Dark Souls is just something that makes me want to play it even less. Am I irrational to think this way? Probably not, because to me it makes perfect sense. The rats are killing me. The rats are laughing at me. Thank you, GoTim, for the rat emote laughing. They're really enjoying it. I'm dead again. This is bullshit. I cannot do this level, man. Super Goals and Ghosts, I'm professional. No magic, torch, only 2 lives start, and I like Dark Souls. Okay, well, I'm glad you do. I don't. I don't like Dark Souls. Need a compilation of Mixer takes on Ocarina of Time and Dark Souls. You know what? I'd just stop streaming if that happened. I'm gonna do, yay, be happy you're gonna get Ocarina of Time. At least you're getting that. I don't want to play that, but I'm going to. I don't even think people are going to enjoy those streams. It's just going to be me complaining about being bored like 95% of the stream. Is that really what you want to see? That's what it's going to be. That's all it's going to be. Oh boy, look, fairy yelling at me again. Oh boy, we're in the empty field. Oh boy, I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. Oh boy, boss fight was fun, but boss fight is now over and we don't get to fight another one for like 8 more hours, so 8 more hours of fairy yelling at me in empty field time, or random puzzle and dungeon with no monsters in it. So yeah, great times ahead. I couldn't even pick the pizza up. This is nuts. Empty field? Nah, it's Hyrule Field. That's Hyrule Field. In Zelda 2, you're under attack constantly. You gotta watch out for those enemies in Zelda 2. They're everywhere. Hyrule Field? Not so much, besides the fairy, which is basically your enemy. Basically, right? Right. Oh, Dark Souls isn't even consistent on agreed difficulty between bosses and between games and between various titles, so each game itself, whether new players or pros, will disagree on what's toughest in the game. Each game is simply too diverse with its own life. I just don't see enough of that diversity with it. That's part of the problem. It's annoying as hell, just the way people talk about it. Never change, doesn't matter if you don't like Dark Souls, you're still awesome. See, thank you, Nikki. There's a lot of games I hate that other people love, and they tolerate it at least. Kind of like I tolerate when people hate Ghosts and Goblins and Zelda 2. I tolerate it. I don't like it, but I tolerate it. Because everybody's entitled to their opinion on what games are good or bad. You know what, I haven't even played it yet, but still, it's just like the fandom of it just like gets on my nerves so much. It's probably not a fair way to do it, but I can't help it. I've seen too much. Okay. Watch out for the rat. These rats are such a major problem here. All right, can we stay in the middle? Nope, you can't stay in the middle now, dude. I just don't have this part down. I just can't get it down. I'm always in the different spot. The Ocarina of Time stream should be interesting to discuss what you could have improved and some of the aspects you do like. Oh, definitely. We'll cover everything. I can even tell you some of the parts I liked of Ocarina when I played it. I liked the story. I thought the story was good. I like the graphics. They're simple 3D graphics, but I thought they were quite charming, actually. The characters besides Navi were fine. I like Link. I like Princess Zelda. Ganon seemed like an interesting character. The townspeople in Hyrule Castle and Kakariko Village were fine. So what story I saw was interesting. The combat was fun, but there wasn't nearly enough of it. It felt like you weren't hardly ever fighting anything in that game. So see, there were some positives. There were a few. The presentation of the game was good. I just didn't like how it all came to, like what they chose to do with it. Well, you take one hit there and you're just gonna die. You're just gonna die. Man, this level's harder than all the rest of them combined. First time commenter, Moldy Onions, welcome in. I hear you like Deadly Towers. I love Deadly Towers. Oh, you do? And Pineapple on Pizza, well, you're in the right stream. Welcome in. We like Deadly Towers and Pineapple on Pizza. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Moldy Onions. You and I will get along just fine. Never listened to Billie Eilish, if I can help it, and she's super popular. Yeah, see, there you go. There's people that don't like Taylor Swift, and she's like mega popular too. There's people that don't like country music, and it's mega popular here, and I hate it with every every ounce of my being. So that's what's fun. We all like different stuff. If everybody liked the same stuff, it'd be a boring world, wouldn't it? If everybody liked Doritos, Mountain Dew, and Dark Souls, what kind of apocalyptic world would we be living in? Let's not go down that path. That's pretty dark right there. You love Meat Boy? Super Meat Boy? I like that one. That's good. I like Super Meat Boy. I'm a fan. I streamed that. Like, I got like A ranking or whatever on like all the levels. It was hard. It's a fun game, but it was tough. Very enjoyable. It's kind of like this. You get unlimited chances to get it right, and you're just going to die a lot. It's going to be a lot of die to learn, which I like. That rat hole, dude. The rat hole. Now I can't move. Dude, I have no idea. F-Zero 99. F-Zero 99 I have not played yet, JP. Maybe we'll stream it at some point. I don't like Taylor Swift, but I like that she loves NSYNC, so she's okay with me as a person. NSYNC, that's a boy band, isn't it? That's a boy band. I'm like 99% sure. I bet it is! I've heard NSYNC a lot, the name brought up a lot, but I actually don't know what any of them look like or any of their music, but I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and assume it's a boy band. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Stop hitting the rat hole. I can't help it. Clow, what's going on? Welcome in. I don't know like what path to take on this part. That's an ongoing problem here. All right, let's slow down. Can you slow down here? A little bit. All right. Like, if you touch the waffle floor, or whatever I like to call it, you do that one time, you die. Like that. All right, can you get the pizza? All right, dodge that. Nope, waffle floor got me. I missed by like a millimeter there. I have not done F-Zero 99 though. One of the reasons I'm looking forward to the Ocarina streams is that afterwards makes sure we'll be able to go through some of the other Zelda games. I don't know if I will actually, Vanilla, as far as like on stream, because they're long, and that's typically like not the kind of games I would want to play on stream. Now off stream, it might open the doors for like a playthrough of like Twilight Princess or something like that, but I don't know if I'd want to stream any of them because there's a lot of figuring out and downtime and all that stuff, and I don't really like doing that on stream. But for Ocarina of Time, I'm willing to do it simply because it's a childhood game I hated, and I want to get this festering wound out of here because I've dealt with it my whole life now, or most of it, and I never want to like think about that I got defeated by Ocarina of Time because that's an insult to me because I just hate the game. Okay, dead. Hit the waffle floor. All right, stay in the middle now. Nope, you can't stay in the middle now. Dead. Can't stay in the middle now, you die. Link's Awakening, I've watched Rat play it, so a lot already got spoiled, unfortunately. Okay, I was right about that. Did you like Ganon's backstory in Ocarina of Time? I want to say I liked what I saw of it. Like, everything story-wise with Ocarina of Time, I was enjoying. I just hated the dungeons, I hated the gameplay, hated the empty fields, hated the Navi screaming at me all the time. It took away what should have been a good experience. I was really looking forward to Ocarina of Time as well when I got it. I got it in Christmas of 1998 with my N64. I was very excited. I got Mario 64. Didn't really like that much originally. It grew on me when I streamed it. I got Smash and Mario Kart, which is where I spent like 99.9% of my time. But then well, Ocarina at first, but then I just started hating it and didn't want to play it anymore. And I moved on. And I didn't think I would ever touch it again. I felt so relieved when I told myself, don't ever play this game again. Just move on. Just don't touch it again. And I was happy with that, but I didn't ever think I would be streaming games live either. And dead again. Dead again. Okay. Cool. Majora's Mask. The time limit thing I'm not so sure I would like, but as far as like the content of Majora's Mask looks more fun to me than Ocarina, besides the time limit thing, which looks kind of stressful. Now, I haven't played Majora's Mask, so I can't really comment on it, but as far as like the actual things you're doing when you're not if there didn't have a time limit, it looks like it would be a lot of fun. But I'm not a fan of timers, so that might be a killer for me in that game. It really might. But as far as other than the time limit, the content looked more interesting than Ocarina to me. That's how I saw it. All right, can we just weave back and forth here? Stay in the middle. Maybe just not use the walls. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong, is using walls. Just don't use them. Try and go slower a little bit here, because I can pick health up and stuff. All right, you know what? Oh, gosh. Okay. 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 Okay! Yes! Please tell me that's the end of the game. Stage 5?! What did I do? Fall off the interstate? What is this, like a highway that's like elevated up and I just fell off of it? It's like an on-ramp when you're on the interstate, you know, they're like extra high up. That's what this looks like, except there's spikes on the road. Oh my god, I'm on level 5 now. Majora's Mask forces you to restart every 72 minutes. That would get old on me, it really would. I might not like it. Cyberblue says the timer isn't really like the usual timer you see in games. Majora's Mask is even more divisive than Ocarina. So yeah, see, most people love Ocarina. And it's not divisive to most people. It's just divisive for me. This is Highway 1. This is it. Okay, I don't know where to go. Let's go slower. I can't turn. I'm on a skateboard. I can't really turn. All right, let's try again. All right, let's try going further to the right. I'm going slower. All right, try and stay in the middle of the road. Oh, great, birds are here. This is... Oh, God. Oh, God! Stop! Just put me down! Okay, we're okay. Oh, my God, did that really happen? It did. All right. Yeah, I better be able to continue on level 5. I bet I can't. I bet we have to do level 4 every time, don't we? Let me see. Okay, we get to continue here. That's unexpected. Okay, good. Because see, the level 5 is normally not shown on there. Let's fall off the interstate again. That sounds like a good idea. God! Mega Man spikes! This has like manual continues. This, you just pick the level you want to continue on, so you get to play through the whole game. I'm trying to dodge the bird, now I'm just hitting spikes every time. Majora's Mask time system actually makes the world feel alive, combined with the smaller central areas, makes all the quests and areas feel filled with content every location. Downside is worrying about dungeons. Pookums, does the time limit keep going in the dungeons of Ocarina, or, Majora's Mask as well? Is that a thing? Alright, the bird didn't get me that. You turn so slowly in this game. That's a problem. All right, this is going to be hard. Hey, at least we're on level 5. Birds are here. This game is good. This game is good. I like this game. It's hard, but it's set up to be fair because you get unlimited continues or whatever. So, yeah, make it hard. Make it hard and difficult. Time limit keeps going in dungeons. Oh, boy, that's fun. So the dungeons are tiny. I might not like that. I'm very slow in playing, like, dungeons and RPGs and stuff. I take my time. So apparently they won't let you do that. Oh my god! Ugh. Oh, forget if it slows down between certain actions like doors opening. Okay, so there is a time limit. Man, that's painful. But it sounds, how many days till a regular player to beat Ocarina? I have no idea. I don't remember how, like, I played it for like 6 months, but I was in high school then. I had a lot going on, so I didn't get a whole lot of playtime with it, so I'd play like an hour here or there where I had time. This level sucks. All right, we're gonna get there though. Made your bed picking this game, get to sleep in it now. Hey, that's fine. I'm okay with this game. I like it more than that Tiny Toons game I played the other day. Remember that Tiny Toons 2 on NES? I didn't like that. I was not a fan. Jesus, I hit the pencils again. I would probably like Majora's Mask more. I don't know how much I would tolerate the time limits, but as far as like the content, the action, and things that you can actually do, it looks like there's more going on with Majora's Mask, which is kind of what I like. This is a Skate or Die game. Didn't notice the full name coming in. Yeah, it's well, you forgot Bad N Rad. That's part of it. There's Bad N Rad. What should we play tomorrow? How about McDonald's on Sega Genesis? God, this is nuts. How do you do that jump? This is nuts. I've got McDonald's on Sega Genesis. It's made by Treasure that does Gunstar Heroes and Alien Soldier. I bet it's a good game simply because Treasure made it, because Treasure makes really good stuff. Oh, I made it that time. All right, now what? All right, oh God, the floor collapsed. Slow down! Oh! Oh, I'm still going. I thought I was gonna fall. Okay, just go. Oh my God, I'm not gonna. Okay, that's like a door. All right, slow down, jump. Oh my God, I'm still going. I'm still going! No! What? What in God's name is this level? R-Maker, YGY, welcome in. Dude, I don't even remember where that was. You should play a game called Bug Fables, a Paper Mario type RPG. I would recommend playing off stream on your own time. Bug Fables. All right, remind me of that in Discord, JP. Remind me of that in Discord. Please do that. It might be something I would enjoy. Super sketchy controlling yourself in general, but this stage in particular. Gresco, you were just waiting for this stage, weren't you? You knew what evils were about to come up. You can't turn quickly. That's what makes this hard. Like, the turning is very slow. Like, you can... Like, right there. See, I tried to turn right there, but it was too late. You have to turn really early. I rented Top Gun 1 a long time ago, Reg. You know how far I got in Top Gun on NES? Guess how far I made it when I rented it as a kid. You'll never guess. Is this better than Skate or Die? This has a lot more content than Skate or Die, R-Maker. A lot more. Fang, how you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, sir. I see you popping in over there. I wonder if this is the last level. We're gonna find out. Because we're beating this today. The birds got me. Good Lord, now it's gonna drop me on the Mega Man spikes. Okay, that's like the cruelest thing a bird's ever done to me in a video game right there. You got to land the plane. Well, how did you ever guess? Landing the plane in in Top Gun, that's as far as I made it. We'll probably play it on stream at some point. People have asked for it, why not? We'll play some Top Gun. All right, turn, please, thank you. This game turns about as well as Pilot Wings does. I'm not a fan of Pilot Wings on SNES either. It just bothered me. It's gonna collapse. We're gonna jump. All right, we're not gonna get hit by that. Oh, for God's sake! All right, so we need to speed up there. So, you don't know, you're just gonna die. So we're gonna have to speed up at that part. All right, I see now. That's neat. All right, good jump there. All right, so I'm learning the level. It'll get a little easier as we make more progress. I like this game, by the way. It's a hard game, but it's also fun. This is the kind of stuff I like playing. I don't like playing Dark Souls. I like playing this. Give me this all day long. I'm happy. All right, this is where you need to speed up. You need to be in the middle. Okay, the bird's gonna make a run for me. All right. Oh, it's dark. The walls are closing in. We're dying, R2! What do you do there? I can go faster, clearly, right? Much faster. All right, let's try it again. I died, clearly. I didn't skate or die. Good luck. Thank you, Grimdark. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I don't know how we're going to deal with that part. All right, but like I said, we're making progress on the level. Things are happening. Like I said, I like this game. This is fine. I don't think we're going to do a deathless run in this game. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. Because I don't want to be playing it for the next month or whatever it would take to get that. So, no, I'm good. I think this playthrough is adequate. Alright, see, I'm getting better with every run. You just got to memorize what you're trying to do here. Okay, good. Alright, the bird can be juked. Alright, there's a 1-up over here. Did you guys know there was a 1-up over there? Did you have any idea? I kind of knew it. The 1-up over there. So silly, I like it. Oh, the spikes were there too. Yep, my goodness, these spikes are something else. Very unforgiving spikes. I don't know what we're gonna do there. Go faster? I should just forget. What good would the one-up done? We're back here again anyway. Oh, I'm dead. The one-ups were back there anyway. I mean, I'm starting the level over anyway, so I don't really even see a need to get that one-up unless there's like a boss fight with a checkpoint or something, so I don't know. Maybe that one-up would be handy. It doesn't look like it's very hard to get. I just screwed it up that time. Man, this level's tough. All right, jump. Oh, gotta go left. The spikes are gonna get me. Spikes pop out of the wall in certain parts. All right, the barricade hit me that time. These are Mega Man spikes. You guys know how Mega Man spikes work. They hit you from like further than the sprite of Mega Man actually exists. What happened that time? That's what I did last time, and it worked just fine. What was different about that time? That time it just randomly died. All right. It's significantly more die than skate. I see that. Demi, welcome in. I got a haircut. Yeah, it was time to get one. It gets hot down here in Alabama, so I got to get haircuts a little more frequently with summer right around the corner. I hate summer. And it's closing in. I miss winter. I'm already missing winter. I think it's spring now, I believe. I don't really like to talk about it. Winter's gone. There's nothing but dark times ahead for weather. Like horrible times ahead. We get a little relief from the heat during winter here in Alabama, and I'm very appreciative of that. But those days are over. So now there's nothing but heat and humidity to look forward to. I can't wait. I have to run the air conditioner freaking 24/7 coming up. I was doing this earlier. Why am I not doing it now? What's changed? Something's changed. Maybe I'm jumping too early. I have to make an adjustment here. Ness says all you need is scissors and a bowl. What? No, I don't get a hairstyle. You guys don't seem to get that. I just cut my hair short, and then it grows back, and I cut short again, and then I get cut again. I don't go for a hairstyle. I'm 43 years old. I don't care about hairstyles anymore. Last time I cared about that, I was like 18 or something. It means nothing to me. Now I just get my hair short, it grows out, I get it cut again. Easy, right? Or easier than it should be. A fresh fade? I don't even know what that is. Why am I not able to do this now? I don't understand what's different. Maybe we're jumping to... Now I'll try jumping earlier. Try jumping earlier. Exactly, Hungry. That's what I said. That's what I told him. Just cut my hair shorter. And this is what I ended up with, and I'm happy with that. Yeah, just do whatever. That sounds great. I cared about hairstyle when I was 18 or in high school and junior high school and all that. I don't care now. In fact, one year I even had long hair in 10th grade. My hair was kind of long. Or long by my standards. And you know what? It was too hot. So that had to go as well. Oh. Are you serious with this level, dude? Probably Pingu on Game Boy. Error, welcome in. No, I've never even heard of it. What kind of game is that? Mixer and a mohawk would be neat. That'd probably be too hard to maintain. I'm a low maintenance kind of guy. I try and do things that don't require much maintenance. I think a mohawk would require insane amounts of maintenance. I think I'm good on that. I think I'll pass. I'll stick with my one haircut every 3 months or whatever I do. That way I would save money and time. How about that? It's a good idea. Face piercings, that looks painful. I don't think I'll do that either. I don't think I need a nose ring or anything. I don't have a problem with people that get them. I got no problem with all, but that looks kind of painful. My girlfriend worked at a Claire's Accessories in high school. You know what those are? They sold like earrings and crap like that. I don't understand this. What am I doing wrong? So yeah, my high school girlfriend worked at Claire's Accessories. It's not a Miko, it's somebody you guys don't know. This was 20 years ago. And she always wanted to pierce my ears and be like, look at all these cool earrings we have here at Claire's. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't think I need that. She tried, I didn't want to though. She gave it a shot. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Mixer grow a full beard in 4 months. That is never going to happen. I would have long hair before I would have a beard. I would have long hair again without a doubt. When facial hair is so itchy and hot, I can't stand it. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Don't know. Is it going to collapse at the same spot every time? Or do you need to trigger it? See, I don't know now. I was doing it earlier, but I was just doing it randomly by luck, so I don't really understand. Spencer's? That was a store in the... Oh, Dad, I was reading Spencer's. No, you can't tell me. You can't tell me. No hints. Trying to upsell you some earrings. Yeah, she was like, you need to get your ears pierced, because she had like 9 earrings in each ear or something. She played girls soccer. We were together for like 3 or 4 years. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, she was a little overboard on that 9 earrings in each ear thing. I was like, that's going to be fun. You know you can't wear those when you play soccer, right? She was like, I'll just take them out. And I'll be like, okay, I'll see you in like an hour then, after you're done with that. Have fun. Yeah, no hints or anything. No hints, guys. I'll figure it out. You can't tell me. That would take the fun away of figuring it out. I like figuring stuff out, even if I play like an idiot for a while I try and do so. It's still fun. We're going to get there. We're at some point or another. I tried later that time. It still didn't work. What am I doing wrong here? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. You're going to high school who had a tongue piercing mixer. Imagine having to... Yeah, I've seen people with tongue piercings. That looks painful as well. Hey, if people want to do that, I'm fine with it. I don't have a problem with it. Want to dye your hair blue or pink or whatever? Go for it. I'm fine. I'm good with it. Maybe I should dye my hair like green or something. What do you think? Nah, too much maintenance, too much work, too much money. Just go with simple stuff. Get your hair cut and move on. I like the way your husband does it, Hungry. Just give me whatever. I like that. I'm going to tell my barber that next time. Hopefully they'll do it. We'll see. All right, I'm going to jump later this time. Okay, even later works pretty good. All right. All right, now get the one up. You know what? That one up's a trap. That is a trap! I'm not doing that anymore. Beard's definitely itchy and hot. Guys that grow them, I wonder how they put up with them. I'm ready to shave after like 2 days. I'm already ready to shave again because it's so itchy. I can't put up with it. I just can't. It's got to go immediately. Like one time I didn't shave for like 2 weeks or something. I don't remember what was going on. In fact, I have no idea why I even did that, but I remember it, and I was like, this is the most uncomfortable feeling I think I've ever felt in my life. I don't know how guys with facial hair do it. But yeah, about 2 weeks, mine was starting to get kind of long, and it was so miserable, I can't even describe it. You ladies that don't have to put up with that, you're lucky. You're very lucky. Son of a bitch, how do you do this? That's what I did last time! Say that, Mixer, I guarantee they will take clippers to your head, so make sure you're okay with short. Oh, I'm good with short. Shorter the better now. It's summer. Hope the whatever plan works out for you. There's always a risk. If it doesn't, I can just put a hat on. I got plenty of hats here. I can slap on an Alabama football hat and be good. Or Atlanta Braves or something like that for all my sports team collectibles. And then at least there's hats. Yeah, DJ, they have to do that, I know, but they don't have to put up with facial hair at least. God damn it. Oh, Auburn Tigers hat. That's why they make. You know what is a good place for that, JP? The fireplace. They make fireplaces for that kind of stuff. I had a full beard this winter. Cut it off when I got stuck in the zipper on my jacket. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Definitely somewhere down here in Florida. It hit 89 this week. Horrible. Horrifying. More horrifying than this level, that's for sure. What's the temp here in Alabama right now? 67 and sunny, so not bad. 67 Fahrenheit in spring. You know what? I'll take it. I'm actually fine with that compared to how it's about to be. How did I miss that jump? This level was nutty. Auburn got beat by Yale, so they couldn't suck anymore. Happily Quirky, if they don't play a home game, they suck. They're really tough to beat at home because they feed off all that negative hatred energy that their fans have. But when they have to play on the road, they're like a scared little child. They don't know how to react and they lose. I've seen a lot. Hey, Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the 23 months. Is this rad and totally tubular? Oh, it is. It's absolutely radical, cowabunga, tubular, gnarly, whatever lingo you want to use for this game, use it. But thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. That's almost 2 years. I really, really appreciate it, man. I hope you're having a good day. Trying to make some progress with this level, and it's tough. I can't figure out this jump anymore. I did it a couple of times earlier, not knowing how I did it. Now I can't repeat it. I'm gonna try jumping later instead of earlier. Let's throw the game for a loop. Maybe that's what they want you to do here. All right, so jump over this, jump over that. We're gonna do it late. So it's much later than it would appear. All right, I'm not going for the 1-up. I'm going for speed. I'm going for speed. I'm not picking up items. Well, okay, what do you do? What are you supposed to do with that crap? That looks like garbage. All right, there's got to be a way to do it. What is that? Hot garbage. That's what that is. My boyfriend's gonna cut my hair for me later today. I haven't had it cut since 2012. Does he have any skill at that, Nikki? My mom actually went to school for that back in the day, cosmetology school. That's what she did. That's what you do, Nikki. My mom did that, and she really liked it. She didn't like having to like work at like a corporate place or anything because they had like a quota you had to meet of certain how many haircuts you could give within a certain time frame. And my mom was like, I can't give a quality haircut in these ridiculous times that they want you to give. You're supposed to give like 10 haircuts in the span of a couple of hours. She's like, I would do a terrible job. I like to take my time and make it look good. I'm like, Mom, this is corporate America. They're not gonna let you do that. They don't care. And I screwed that up. My hairstylist, I'll be guiding him. Okay, I hope it works out. I hope it works out good. These spikes are horrible. Everything about this level is pretty horrible. Man, what a tough game this has been. It's been fun, though. I have no hatred or malice towards this game. I do want to figure out that part very badly. I'm going to jump way late on that stupid jump again that I don't like. I think the later you go, the better I'm going to get hit. The spikes are going to reach me. That barricade right there also hits me like every time. I would have liked having this game as a kid. It would have annoyed me and made me mad a lot, but I would have liked it in the long run. Okay, so it's way late. Wow, it's like the last possible second. All right, how do you do this? You pick these items up, does it push it backwards? Maybe you have to... Oh, so you have to ride the edge very tight. All right, what's gonna happen now? Did I start back here? I started here! Hold up. Hold everything. I wasn't ready, game! Oh my god. Okay, so there's like a checkpoint after that section. Oh my god. All right, I didn't know. I thought that might be the end of it, but no, now we have to play it all again. All right, so I made some progress. Clips from the Super Mario Ultimate game were such a range of emotions that mine might have had a crisis. You know what? I actually like that game looking back on it now. All right, well, at least we know what we're doing now. There's going to be another section, and we kind of need to get that 1-up, too. You know why? Because there's going to be a section with a checkpoint. That means the 1-up will come into play. You kind of need to work on trying to get it, because I don't know what to do in that next section. This is kind of like that Batman game. Everything was, like, not that bad up until this level. That's exactly how that Batman game played out. All the difficulty was crammed into the end of it. Neff, give this game a try. It's good. It's good. I don't know if I would have liked this a lot as a kid, like I said. It would have driven me insane. Late jump there, all right. Juke the bird out. The bird goes right into your position. I'm gonna get the 1-up. And maybe I'm not. How close to these spikes can you get? All right. All right, look how much improvement. All right, there's gonna be another level. All right, why is there a helicopter? What's that gonna do, drop a bomb on me? I'm assuming it's gonna, oh, it's got a, oh my god. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, well, how am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, this is, I wonder if that kills you in one hit. Now I have another question. I wonder if it does. If you know, don't answer. Because now I'm worried about avoiding this chopper. Because this Choplifter now. Who's played that before? It's a good game. And if you keep going fast, it can't catch up with you. Maybe that's a thing. Like, there's like a minimum speed or something you need to hit. Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah. Oh! Oh, what? It's supposed to jump on that little rope. Oh my God. All right, well, the chopper crashed into the bridge, but there's a rope you have to jump on, apparently. Oh my God. Gretzko, you knew that was going to happen. All you guys that have played this have been like, oh, it's going to miss the rope, right? Choplifter, I had a Choplifter on Apple II computer, Reg. It was really good. Man, this is something. This is something. Mice Chase Kittens, welcome in. If I miss anyone else coming in, Mixer, you a fan of light gun shooters like Adventures of 10 Star on SNES? I like the light gun. I did like, let's see, what did I play? Gumshoe and Duck Hunt, I guess. They were fun light gun games. I liked them. I had nothing against them. I didn't like how it got like nearly impossible in Duck Hunt and like the skeet shooting game that came with it. I thought those were fun, but it was like it's kind of like an Atari game. You just keep playing them until you eventually. Okay, so that does not kill you. Okay, so that's good. It's like an Atari game. Just see how many points you can get. Just rack up points. All right, we got to jump on a rope. Okay, so you have to be like right on it. So it's right to the left of the painted lines in the road. All right, so I'm gonna have to try to line myself up for that. That's not gonna be easy, but at least we know what we're doing now. This is a mean game. Diva, welcome in. This game is actually really exciting. Looks kind of bad. I agree. I completely agree, man. It is an exciting game. There's nothing boring at all about this. This is intense. Diva, how you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. We're being bad and rad here, and gnarly and tubular and all those other words. That's what we're doing here today. And it's a fun game. It's hard, but it's challenging. It's fair. You get unlimited continues, which that's really all. When a game's this difficult, you kind of need those extra continues and stuff. Not like Battletoads, though. Battletoads doesn't play by any of those rules. It's like, oh, 3 continues. You're gone. Good night. Back to Ragnarok Canyon or wherever it is. All right, I'm gonna try and get that. I don't think I can get the one up there. Now we're back at the beginning again. Wild Gunman feel like a real-life cowboy. Are you crack shot at this, Gretzko? You crack shot at Wild Gunman. You have to use your hands like a baby's toy, man. What are you playing Wild Gunman for? Oh, dead. BitMixer might like Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom, such a charming game. I've heard of that. I've definitely heard of Monster Boy in all those games. Wonder Boy, Monster Boy, I've heard of those. There's Genesis Master System ones, I believe. I do have them. I haven't played any of them yet, but I think it would be fun. I'm always looking for excuses to play Master System games. Like, nobody really likes Master System very much, so I'm always like wanting to play it because the system I feel like gets overlooked too much. I've always been a fan. Monster Boy is excellent. Maybe I'll try it sometime. What system is that on? Tell me what system's that on. Fox, Zuki Zero, you guys seem to know about it. Like, what system? And if it turns out it's a modern game, the ones you guys are talking about, I'm not playing that. Steam? Oh, it might be modern then. Oh God, I don't want modern. Is it like a retro game though? Then that means I can still play it. Alf on Commodore 64. Nah, I think I'm good. I played Alf on Master System. That's enough for a lifetime. I don't think we need any more Alf games. I don't even like Alf the character. I'm not a fan. All he's doing yelling about the cat and all this other garbage. Who cares? Turn him over to big government for all I care. I'm no fan. Don't no! Damn it! So tight on these turns. TNC surf designs. I didn't like that. I tried to play that, Diva. You can select a cat in a tuxedo to surf, and then he falls in the water, and I was like, to hell with this. I couldn't play that anymore. I tried to play the surfing level on it. It was so bad. Maybe I just didn't know how to play it. It was probably my fault, but it was a bad first impression. I can tell you that much. TNC surf design. Oh my God. Okay, it's gonna hit me. All right, this guy's gonna crash. All right, now am I in the right spot? I might be. Oh! Grade 6! I guess we're not done yet. Okay, we got another side-scrolling level. Like a volcano. Okay, what is this, Lion King? We're in the volcano level now? Yeah. Alright, well, at least we're here. Thank you for the GGs, guys. How many stages are there? The world may never know. Oh, it's She-Ra! The Princess of Power is here. Alright, well, she's dead now. She was on the other level. Oh, my God. Oh. Well, okay, you got a duck there. This is an ultimate trial and error game here. You grinded down that rail. I got lucky. I don't even know what I was doing. I got so lucky on that. I don't think I could do it again. All right, so you gotta wait on the flame spouts to stop. All right, no. Good night. There she goes. Okay. All right, next section. Helmets don't protect your face from spikes. I guess not. At least this guy's wearing a helmet. Oh, no, what? Wow, oh my God. Well, we're not anywhere close to being done. Let's keep going. Surely it'll let me continue here, right? Yes, it will. Playing a good Game Boy game. Thrash and Crash, what's up? You like this game? This is a good game. It's fun. It's exciting. This is retro, it sure is. There's retro written all over it. This is exactly what you'd expect from a retro game grind. I'm glad we got to this game today. I do like it. It's hard, but I mean, it's well designed. It's fine. All right, where is she? I know she's coming up. There we go. Got her. All right. Next section is from Belmont's Revenge. Yeah, see, they did a good job. Pretty intense. That's some platforming. That is really intense right there. My goodness, how am I going to do that? All right, we know how to do this. If you even touch any of these spikes, it's instant death. Okay. All right, I got it that time. It's not that bad. Hopefully that's a checkpoint. The inputs get eaten on those quick jumps like that. All right, so where are we? Tell me we're not back at the beginning of this, are we? Oh my God, we are. Are you kidding me? No checkpoints at all? For goodness sake. Okay, well, you know what that means. Gotta get good, right? Gotta get really good. No checkpoints. Alpha is the best game on the Master System. I think you're just trolling. I think the slowly falling off screen when you die is the most insulting thing this game does, like Mega Man 1, 9, and 10's brief pause when you die. Tailspin did that too. When the plane got blown up, Blue would parachute out of it real slowly. I was hitting B, game. Thanks a lot. Wow, this is mean. That door open reminded me of Mega Man. I was waiting for a boss fight. It's got the Mega Man doors, it does. It's got the exact same style. About time to have a good fight with Cutman, am I right? Or maybe some Gemini Man. There's another Skate or Die game on Game Boy, Tour de Thrash. Never heard of that. It's a downhill race style, okay. It's like the downhill jam from the first game, kind of like that, maybe. I went She-Ra, she's dead. She-Ra, it's one of the two. We put in some no skating signs in the cave. That would just make thrill seekers want to do it even worse. God damn it. I hit B. You gotta jump earlier. Zaylen, if you did that, there'd be like 8,000 kids in there all going, I'm gonna skate in that cave simply because there's a sign that says you can't. That's how that would go. You know how kids are. They, like, for real, they have like caves where you can do like underwater diving, and they put up a sign that says no cave exploration here, and people will go in there and do it anyway. Because they're like, oh, I can do this. And then sometimes people don't make it out of there. There's a reason that they're like, you can't go in there, but dumb people just won't listen, right? Kind of like when people told me to play, let's see, what's a game that was recommended to me that I hated? A lot of stuff. Hudson Hawk being a good example. People are like, this game's kind of good, Mixer. I played it and it was awful. Okay, good. All right, good. I'm getting a little more consistent with it. All right, oh no. Dude, the spikes are coming down from the ceiling. That scared me, and that's why I fell. Maybe some Airman, yeah, or some Guts Man, yeah. Mixer's the largest Alf doll collections in his state. No, I have nothing Alf related. Absolutely nothing. No toys, no nothing. I didn't like the show growing up. I thought it was ridiculous. In fact, he was trying to hide from the government. I was hoping big government would get him, and they did in the end. Thank goodness. Had a happy ending. They got him. She-Ra goes down. All right, here we go. Here we go. You gotta jump early. You gotta duck, okay. Gotta jump early! Oh my God, you have to jump early there. Camp Woodward in Pennsylvania was 13 crazy, famous, and big skate park. We slept there for a week, loved the place. What, skateboarding? Is that what you did there? I can't imagine how people succeed with skateboarding. Like I said, I tried it. It looks impossible. You just have to practice it a ton, but from my point of view, it looked like impossible. Rolled 10 feet and then went down, and that was my skating career. It was over. I don't like Gordon Shumway. I think that's a dumb name. There are caves all over my region. Sometimes people get stuck. The thought totally freaks me out. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That seems like... I'm not even like claustrophobic or anything, but the idea of like getting lost or stuck underground is not very appealing. Alright, good jumps there. Back to the Dr. Wily door. Alright, so what do we do here? We gotta go fast. See, it's like a speed run. Said I did not go fast enough. I thought you couldn't do... Oh, you've got to do a ducking jump. I get it. You got to crouch and jump at the same time. All right, that's going to be a problem. All right, well, at least I know what to do now. I didn't think the spikes were going to get me that quickly. We're learning. More of an A-Team and Werewolf viewer. Yeah, Airwolf, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I used to watch Airwolf. I liked it. And A-Team was also way better than Alf. Mr. T was an A-Team. What more do you need? And the guy that ended up playing Mr. Barkley in Star Trek. So, yeah, I like A-Team. It's good. Alf was not a fan of... I was not a fan of that. What's with the Mega Man doors? Foobs? I wish I knew, but it keeps making me think I'm going to fight Woodman or something. Alright, you gotta jump real early there. That's a bit of a crazy jump right there. I let go of B too early. Man... Play the Airwolf NES game? I rented it, Neff. It's awful. Let me guess, you think it's great. I bet you love it. I couldn't figure it out. Maybe it's not bad and the problem is me. I think it was just pretty darn bad. Like, every time you die, it showed the Airwolf logo, and I was like, I don't want to see that again. It's like an insult. I remember my friend was over, too, when we rented it. He was like, it's the dumbest game ever. I can't believe you rented such a piece of crap. Murdoch was great. I know. I love A-Team. A-Team's great. Mork and Mindy? No, I don't. Nanu, or whatever they said in Mork and Mindy. I remember seeing it. I didn't watch it. I was like, this is dumb. Nuh-uh, not for me. Mork and Mindy. How did that even become a thing? Who was watching that? A lot of people, apparently. Not me. All right, we're back in. Doze off, you guys are skating or dying? Oh, we're dying like crazy. We are dying like crazy. Can you not... What do you do? Zophar, I hope you had a good nap. We're dying like crazy. I'm trying to hold up. Let me figure out the controls. I'm missing some controls here, I think. I think maybe you can duck and jump at the same time. Let me see if that's possible. A physical move. Sometimes you gotta die. Oh, you die like crazy in this game. This has more levels than I thought it did. I thought this was only gonna have... So you can't duck. Well, then how do you do that? Maybe you have to go at full speed and just never stop. Maybe that's it. But I thought Airwolf was pretty good, but I didn't like the game. They never had an A-Team game either. Like, by the time NES came out and stuff, A-Team was a little too old for that, I guess. Alright, we know how to kill her every time. Princess of Powers down. Airwolf Show will be watching January, so everyone can Michael down their Vincents. And yes, I referenced Rick and Morty. I've never really watched Rick and Morty. I know it's really popular. My dad watches that, Catman. Learn from playing the NES port of Elite this month. The flight control sticks are not as useful in games that primarily use digital controls like the NES controller had. I could never use a flight control stick in those kind of games. I just prefer a D-pad. Everybody's like, you gotta play these flight games with this flight stick like a real plane or copter or something. I could never do it. Mork and Mindy's spinoff from Happy Days. Happy Days, really? Monday, Tuesday, Happy Days. Thursday, Friday, bullshit! I was jumping, dude! Whatever! Now I'm just trying to go faster because I don't care anymore. I'm just trying to go faster. Can you not do it? Oh, you can. Okay, so maybe I'm just not doing it right. All right, where is she? There she is. Loved the 18 when it was in syndication. My mother hated it because she said it was so violent. She was right. It was pretty violent for back in the day, man. It really was. A lot of things happen. People getting blown up all the time in that show. Explosions were everywhere. It's like an action movie type thing. All right, I'm getting maybe a little more consistent. Like a roly-poly armadillo. I do too. I do too. Maybe they go back up. Maybe the spikes go back up. I'm assuming they were going to keep going down forever, and then you had to race them or something. I don't know. This part is really tough. All right, so you can just speed run through this part. You don't have to wait on the fire. All right, well, that's going to be really nice. That'll get us back to where we need to be quicker. Good, I'm always looking, like, eventually, when we get stuck at a, like, hard part like this, it's good to kind of learn some speed running on it. You're not stuck forever. Jax, this is hard, man. This is a difficult game. Ryu, thank you for the follow. If I'm saying your name wrong, please correct me. Or if you want me to pronounce it like the Street Fighter Ryu. Ryu, it's one of the two. But like I said, correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to do so. Okay, good. See, we're getting back there. MacGyver, I remember that. That guy could build like a satellite dish out of like a toothpick or something. That was MacGyver. All right, I'm going to stop here and hope the spikes go back up. Oh, look, they do. Okay. Oh, stop! Oh, my God. That was close. Okay. All right, I'm learning. All right, we better stop and wait again. See, oh, you're here. Okay. Can I go in the door now? Who is this? Oh, we're not done, by the way. There's more to do. Okay. Oh my God, right. Yeah, that's what you're... What the hell? This game's mean. Is this the worst power-up in video games? Adventure Island Skateboard made into a whole game? Yes, Corman. Yes, sir. You have hit the nail on the head. And I told the story earlier about how you tried to get me to get sweet tea at Hooters when we were there. I told that story. You're guilty. You, sir, are guilty. And I didn't get it. All right, let's go. We can do this. Then now we know what we're up against. We know how to do the ceiling spike part. You have to wait on it. I've never seen ceiling spikes in a section like that. Also, it's supposed to be like a speed run part of that. But yeah, this is like Adventure Island, the whole game, except you're on the skateboard 100% of the time. Dan Kitchen made this game? No, this game's way too good for Dan Kitchen. Come on. Do you see the enemies? Do you see enemies moving up and down? Do you see no continues? Do you see dead in one hit? If you have all that combined, you have Dan Kitchen. That's the genius stuff he comes up with. That kind of stupidity. I shouldn't have done that. I did. No, I made it. All right, we're gonna fight that guy again with the mask after She-Ra dies. Who is that guy? Clown. All right, let's go. Let's go again. See, I'm already back to this part again. I am definitely getting better at this. Oh, I made it that time. Oh! All right, oh, it's you again. Okay. I wish I could roll into a ball and do nothing. I was going to say. All right, we killed 2 of them. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. All right, hopefully. Is this not going to end? Oh, my God, we're not done. Oh, goodness sake, I'm in trouble. Oh! What? How are you supposed to know? There better be a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint, right? Yes! Oh my God, there's a checkpoint here. Good Lord. Okay, good. There's gonna be a jump. All right, jump. All right, now I don't know. Oh my God. Oh. Really, game? Is that what you're gonna do? Okay, that's what you're gonna do. All right. Now what? I don't know if I'm supposed to do what. Jump? I don't know! All right, so when you're going left, you need to be jumping more. Okay. All right, hey, that was a good run. That was a lot of progress made on that run. I'm excited about that run. Difficulty is off the rails. Let's see what you did there. This game is great. It's something, man. There's a lot of die to learn here. And now I know everything, right? Now we should be able to make it back to that part and make some more progress. There's a lot of die to learn. This is a lot like Battletoads. All right, now we gotta start the level over because I need lives. Motocross Maniacs, my friend had that one, Reg. It was pretty good. Not like super memorable, but I just remember my friend owning that one. Life's a dance. You learn as you go. That's a good quote, Diva. I like that. I really like that quote. You're very true about that. That's a good quote, too. Urza Scarlet, that's who that is. I see that, Diva. I see that emote. I know who that is. I've seen a little of that anime. I need to watch the whole thing. That's Fairy Tail. I jumped over it, game. Excuse you. Does it even matter to get hit on this level? I don't think it really matters. This game is a little goofy. It's a lot goofy, actually. But I do enjoy it. I think it's fun. It's just, you're going to die a lot while you try and figure it out. But it's a fun game to play. I could see people hating this game. I really could, but not me. Not me! Knight Rider was another 80s classic. Love Knight Rider. Freaking Hasselhoff back in the day, Vanilla. Good old Hasselhoff. Yeah, I like Knight Rider. My favorite episode was when they fought that evil version of Kit, which they named Car, real original. That's the episode I remember of Knight Rider the most. Stop! Oh my God! Knight Rider's great. Kit versus Car, I know, real original. That's what they came up with. All right, we're gonna fight that weirdo again that rolls after we kill her. All right, there he is. Look at this guy. He's like, I'm gonna roll at you and then stand up. That's that guy's entire strategy. All right, here we are with this again. My input got eaten there. I did jump over that, but my input was eaten. You remember that episode? You actually remember that episode. And we did not get a checkpoint. Yay, no checkpoint. How did that happen? I thought I was there. Apparently not. I think we were supposed to go like one screen further and I didn't make it. It's unfortunate. It looks like that Final Fantasy Final Fight 2 enemy. Kinda does. I jumped! Oh my God! What is up with this input eating stuff, dude? What is up with this input eating? I'm hitting the A button, but it's not working. Yeah, holy diver treatment? Yeah, I kind of am, actually. Come to think about it, it's happening. That which enemy? Is it Jay or what's his name? Celestial, is that who you're thinking of? That guy with the coat on? Kit versus a Juggernaut, was that a thing? Was that a thing? I don't recognize that. Kit versus a Juggernaut. I probably saw that episode. It's just been too many years. This level's... Dude, the levels in this game just continue to get insanely hard. Didn't hit it fast enough. Apparently not. Alright, that time it worked. That time it worked. Maybe I'm hitting it too late. Maybe that's what the problem is. I hit it earlier. Alright, good. The one with the glasses has a stick or something. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. All right, we gotta stop here. We gotta wait for the spikes. All right, one more pass and then we'll make it. He wears a pink shirt, purple. I don't remember who that guy is. Kit versus General Lee. What is this? Freaking Dukes of Hazzard. I had a crush on Daisy Duke as a kid. I'm sure a lot of people did. I'm pretty sure many did. There's that guy again. Alright, there's going to be another one. I thought there were two. I guess not. Alright, back to this again. Oh, no! God, are you kidding me? Oh my God, this is insane. Oh my God, that's nuts. How long is this level? What time is this? Past 6 o'clock. Who cares? We're just gonna keep going till we beat it. It does not matter. What's up, Gaijin? How you doing today? Not Jessica Simpson? Oh. Oh, no, that's She-Ra, Princess of Power. It's not Jessica Simpson. Alright, keep going, keep going. We can do this. Well, probably not, but there's always a chance because the Game Boy doesn't have hard games. Game Boy's got some psychotically hard games out there that you wouldn't expect to be hard, but they are. Like this. Like, probably the first time people played this, I was like, how bad could this be? Well, how bad indeed. It's good, just really hard. You're really into Daisy Duke, but I love Dukes of Hazzard. It was a good show back in the day. It was very comical, very lighthearted. It was just fun. I liked it. I remember watching it at my grandparents' house back in the day. You know, it came on right after Dukes of Hazzard, Gilligan's Island. Does anybody remember that? I liked it in that as well. Gilligan's Island. It was a fun one. All right. Jump earlier. I'm trying to jump earlier. You really need to jump early here. Oh my God, I made it. Okay, we're good. All right, now this guy. Like he's wearing a mask like a Ninja Turtle. I can see that now. Got him. It's a 3-hour tour, that's right. All right, gotta memorize this section. All right, so it's a jump here. Are you shitting me? Well, at least we're at the checkpoint, right? Yep, we're at the checkpoint. All right. Checkpoint, let's go. Jump. Jump early. Slide to the... Alright, we're gonna jump again. We're gonna jump again. Oh, God. That was close. Alright, I don't know where to go now. Severin, welcome in. How's it going today? I remember that too, Zaylin. I remember that. NES Gilligan's Island? Oh my God, I forgot that game existed. Skipper ruined our chances of escaping this island again. Oh, Gilligan, I know. Same silly story every time. The professor could make like a radio out of like a coconut or whatever, but he couldn't fix a tiny hole in the boat. I'm dead. I thought I timed it correctly. Oh my God, this level is bonkers. Bonkers, this level. Let's go again. I'm not going to turn it off. Spice Girls? I liked Spice Girls back in the day. Who is your favorite one? Emma? I like Victoria. That's the one I had a crush on. Clearly. I know that was the best one. You bought Gilligan's Island NES at a kid's Toys R Us. How does it feel to be the only person to ever do that, Gresco? I bet no other kid bought Gilligan's Island on the NES at Toys R Us. You have to be the only one to ever do that. And you know what? It makes perfect sense, because I know you very well, and that fits you perfectly. You were on the right track early. Use their Spice Girls names, not their real names. No, I will use their real names. I like Victoria. Victoria Beckham. That's what her name is now. It wasn't back then. I don't even remember what her real name was other than that. All right, let's get good. We're going to get good. Never even seen Gilligan's Island NES? You're not missing a thing, Saylin. I've seen it before. Fight David Beckham for. I'm taken. I don't have to do that, Gresco. I'm not single. I don't have to worry about it. You know, I would have gotten to play with David Beckham if I'd made the Los Angeles Galaxy soccer team when I was 18. I tried out for the LA Galaxy. If I'd had a long career, I would have gotten to actually play with David Beckham. I could have gotten to know Victoria. That would have been really interesting. But no, didn't make it. Son of a bitch. My dreams of being a professional athlete ended that day, but I did get a tryout with them. It was pretty cool. All right, here we go again. Let's do it right this time. Can we do it right this time? Maybe. It's possible. I hit jump! This game eats freaking inputs worse than Holy Diver, I swear to God. Yeah, guess where we are now? We're at the beginning because I didn't get a checkpoint. You get one checkpoint on this section, just one, and that's it. Oh, was it Adams? Okay, I don't even remember. It's been so many years. Told him that you had a crush on this lady when you were a kid. I probably would have said it. Just in like a joking kind of way. I'll tell you the Spice Girls shared a house right around the corner from where I lived right before they got famous. Did you know about them then, Vanilla? Like, did you know there was like a girl band down the street or whatever? Could you hear them practicing or anything? I'm like genuinely curious now. That's awesome. Who remembers the Castle Gillens being on Space Ghost Coast to Coast? I didn't watch that, Alex. I thought that show was so dumb, I just didn't watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I know it was on Adult Swim, I remember it. Keisha Knight Pullum was about my age, and she grew up to be beautiful. I was thinking of Keira Knightley for some reason. I don't recognize that name for some reason, Fox. I don't get it. You gotta run and get some pet food. Take care, Mixer. No problem, Nikki. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Fox, I'm gonna have to look that person up. That name kind of rings a bell a little bit. Oh boy, She-Ra got me. Nikki, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sorry we couldn't finish this before you had to go, but I didn't know this game was gonna be this hard. Rudy Huxtable from The Cosby Show. I'm in The Cosby Show. I watched it a little bit. I wasn't like a fan or anything. I just remember it. All right, jump early. God. All right, this is a long jump. Yes. Okay, now we gotta fight this guy again. Look, I'm a ball. Got him. All right. Appreciate you too, Nikki. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so very much. Only found out about it afterwards. Well, that's a real shame, Vanilla. It's a real shame. You could have gone up and like talked to him and stuff and like tried to become friends. I would have tried it. Jump early. Okay. All right. Down, fall, jump. Jump. Jump! God damn it! Jesus Christ, this is insane! Doctor Who with Tom Baker. I've never really watched Doctor Who before. It's like a rip-off of Bill and Ted, basically. It's Doctor Who. With the phone booth and all that stuff. That's kind of what it is. Alright, jump, jump. Alright, good. Alright, duck, fall, jump, fall. Oh God, okay, this is new. This is new, I've not seen this. Oh my God, okay, this is new. What is this? It's a what is this? Don't fall! Oh my God, you can fall. Okay, who is this guy? Break dancing or something on a skateboard? I don't know how to hit him. You can stand right here, maybe. Big jump. Oh, you don't start at that guy, really? Oh my God. All right, well, guess we're doing this again. I thought we might start at that guy, but no, of course not. Silly me, thinking I would start at that guy. All right, you kind of do start back at him. All right, so it's not maybe not that bad. Okay, he hit me twice. Okay, what if we stay on the side of the screen so he can't hit me with that? Okay, so how do I land a hit and not get hit in return? That's part of the problem again. All right, well, at least we got to the boss that run. All right, well, progress. I wonder if this is the last boss. I hope so. I really hope so. That's Scuba Steve Senpai. Yeah, apparently it is. We got more Scuba Steve. He was earlier in the game. This game is still going. Unbelievable. I hope this is the last boss. I really hope so. How much longer is this game gonna go? I didn't know. I thought it was gonna be like 4 levels. I'm extremely funny. I'm glad you think so. I think I'm like an idiot, but I'm glad you think so. Back to the Future 2 and 3 on NES is better than Blaster Master. You're probably the only human being to ever say that. I get it, you don't like Blaster Master. You know what you need to learn how to do? Press hover on level 8, and guess what? It's not that hard. You just need to learn to press that hover button. You can't do that level without hover. You get there with hover, oh, it's easy. It's no problem. But you have to get there with hover or you're just not gonna make it. I had to learn that lesson as a kid. I've never really watched Doctor Who before. I don't know much about it other than the phone booth thing. Alright, so you only have to wait for one set there. That's not too bad. She-Ra's going down. Space Ghost Coast to Coast is hilarious. Yeah, I never really wanted to watch it for some reason. I thought it was just dumb looking. Like a lot of that other stuff on the Adult Swim, like C-Lab 2021 and stuff. And here's one that everyone loves, but I hated, was Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I thought that was the dumbest thing ever, and I still don't like it. But everybody else loved it. They were like, I love the talking paper cup and the meatball and all that shit. I didn't like it. It was like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I still think it's really dumb. I told my dad watches some of the Adult Swim on the Cartoon Network sometimes, and he was like, your favorite show's on Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm like, Dad, tell me you're not watching that, please. What is that, an ice cream cone? That's what the health is. It looks like an ice cream cone. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna fall here. There's like a 1-up you can get over there, and I don't trust myself to be able to get it. Alright, does he spawn in the same spot every time? I gotta develop some kind of plan, dude! Oh my god! I can't develop a plan. Yeah, I know everybody loves Aqua Teen Hunger Force except for me. Neff doesn't like it. That's unexpected, but I'll take it. I watched 70s Who when I was little. Oh yeah, Doctor Who did come on back in the day, and like the current one's like a remake. Great. Okay, Studio Scott doesn't like it. That's good. If you said Metalocalypse, you'd have broke my heart. I'm like neutral with that one. Same with those cartoons too, C-Lab and Aqua Teen. I never got into those. Thank you, Retro Junkie. A few of you guys are on my side. A few. That's good. It's better than zero. Occasionally it's just me 0, but not always. Should I try and get that 1-up? I'm tempted to try and get it because I'm an idiot. I'm going to try and get it. Oh, it's not right there. It's the third one down, not the second one. Oh my god. Oh, I have no patience! Tisma, welcome in. You don't like it either. Good. Okay, so a couple of you guys don't actually like the talking paper cup and the meatball and the box of french fries talking. Okay, good. So I'm not alone in thinking it's dumb. Good. Sometimes it just works out like that. Alright, I'm gonna go for the 1-up because I'm a complete moron. You know what? I thought I had it. I actually thought I had it. Guess what? Nope. Better luck next time, because I really need lives for that boss fight. That's a hard-looking boss fight. Alright, let's go again. At least I know the level more now, right? We're getting there. You know what? I just realized on the stage select screen, there's more room for more levels. Did you guys notice that too? There's room for more levels after this, which means the fun never ends. That means we're going to do level 7. Maybe even a level 8 or something. I cannot wait. Has anyone seen Squidbillies? Yeah, that's so dumb. That's another one of those I couldn't watch. Jax, you ready to play? You up on this game next? You're up next. I've never seen anyone else play it. The only other people I know that have played is Celestial and Gresco. I hit A and I didn't get a response. No response from my A button. My A button just hates me all the time. We gotta start over and make lives. You'll pass? Alright. Sounds good. I don't blame you. I hope there's 3 more levels. I hope this is the last level. It's in a volcano, it looks like. It's got to be the last level, right? Carl from Aqua Teen is hysterically funny. That's that, like, regular guy that argues with the Aqua Teen Force or whatever. I don't know. I've never really watched it and hated most Adult Swim shows that enjoy Space Coast to Coast. Yeah. A lot of people seem to like that one. Lucian played this too. He likes it. Okay. I'm glad. Okay, so a few other people have played this. Not too many. I know a lot of people are like, I see too much Mega Man on Twitch or too much Castlevania. Yeah, there's a lot of that, but there's a reason for that, because those games are actually like really, really, really good, really well known. Sometimes going off the beaten path isn't for everybody. I kind of like doing it sometimes. I do like to explore other games. But I also love those kind of games too, which is why we do ROM hacks of them that are like psychotically hard. I hit A. Oh my God, my A button hates me. I press A. Too much Mega Man and Zelda. Well, if it's a first playthrough, I can't blame people for doing a first playthrough, but like, they do get streamed a lot. I see where there could be some fatigue for those. That's a no for you, Demi. You don't want to play this? All right. Stage 9 is impossible. Bet there's 8 stages. Yeah, see, look, see, here's where you continue. There's room for hopefully no more than 7. It looks like there's room for just 7, because see, if there was 8, it would be like down here at like the very bottom of the screen down here if they squeezed in 8. So I'm going to assume that there's probably a stage 7, and that's probably going to be the last level. Let's hope. Need more snake rattle and roll. Dude, Zaylin, I'm going to write it down right now that there's a Genesis version. I meant to do that the other day when you were talking about it on your stream. There's a Genesis snake rattle and roll, and you said it was different at the end. We're going to stream it, because you got my attention quickly with that, because I like the NES Snake Rattle and Roll a lot. No one plays it. It's very... It's ignored, basically. Nobody plays that game. It's so fun. It's hard. It's a very unforgiving game, but it's really fun. Like, you get good with it, and then it just feels so good to play it. You'll never tell how many stages good, Bresco. Don't. I don't want to know. I want to just suffer here forever in whatever this is, Bad N Rad. But no, I do like this game. I don't think that there's going to be anything that can change it to the point where I just hated this game, because I am having fun with it. Snake Rattle and Roll is Rare's masterpiece. More people should play it. Yeah, I really think more people should give... If they like hard games, Snake Rattle and Roll is for you. It's got everything difficult in it. It's got tough platforming. It's isometric. A lot of people don't like isometric, though. Maybe that's why they don't play it. They don't like isometric that much. Mixer's one of the few who can beat Snake Rattle and Roll without turbo. You know how much that hurt my finger to finish it? I'm pretty good at hitting buttons fast. That was almost too fast for me. I didn't really understand the mechanics of that final stage. It didn't make much sense, but then I realized that that final foot actually regenerates health if you don't keep hitting it. I couldn't believe that. It was insane. Oh! Oh my God. Turbo would backfire on Snake Rattle and Roll and need to press a specific sequence and too many combinations on the final stage. Yeah, if you were doing Snake Rattle and Roll and you used turbo the entire time, I think it would screw you up in certain parts. There's parts too, if you're hitting the buttons too fast, the snake's tongue doesn't have time to get out there and grab stuff. It stays real short if you're tapping the button quickly. So, contrary to what a lot of people think, turbo can be a negative in some games like that. It really can be. I've never used turbo except for one game on stream. That was, what was that? That was Silver Surfer. Maybe you should do a no-turbo Silver Surfer run. You know how bad that's going to hurt my hands? I did on Fester's Quest. We could probably do it. I don't know. That sounds awful dangerous. Battle Kid also did a lot of damage to my hands with this how much mashing you have to do with the D-pad in that game. That game was really hurting me. I like the game a lot. I love Battle Kid, but man, that's a physically taxing game. I can never get used to controls in Snake Rattle and Roll. It's got a learning curve to it. It takes a lot of work to get somewhat competent with Snake Rattle and Roll. So it's not going to be a fun game for everybody, basically. All right, so that's like a last-second jump. All right, so I got to keep that in mind. If we just got a 1-up, so you get one 1-up back for doing this. Mixer says Silver Surfer is okay with turbo, then that's good for me. I felt like turbo was the right choice for that game. It's doable without. He who has no life. He's another streamer. Why am I jumping? Why am I hitting jump? You don't jump there, you fall. Because I forgot where I was. Because this final section right here, you have to mostly fall. You don't jump. There's a couple of jumps, but it's mostly falling. All right, so fall here, jump here, jump here. All right, so now we're going to duck. We're going to fall, jump again, jump too late. I tapped my A button twice, and it only responded on the second jump, and then it was too late. After you put in the up, up, down, down code, no idea. I wonder if this game has the Contra code. Does anybody know? You can go ahead and spoil it if you want to, if anybody knows about Contra code for this game. I won't use it. I don't care what it is, but if anyone knows if it's available, you can say so. You're good. Alright, so just fall here. Yeah. I really want to try and get that one up, but I'm not brave enough to try it again. Alright, this guy. Alright, good start. Alright, so let's get here. I gotta work out a better plan for that guy. That guy's a big jerk. Big, dumb, stupid head. I don't think you really beat Silver Surfer if you use Turbo. Neff, you'd say the same thing about freaking Fester's Quest, and it even says in the manual to use Turbo in Fester's Quest, and I didn't, so what does that mean? And I did it deathless with no healing potions. So I did it like the worst possible way you could do it and got away with it. We need to die, we need lives. Yelstrek has started speedrunning Snake Rattle and Roll recently. I'm excited to see how far he takes it. That's an incredible looking speedrun from just watching you do some runs of that in Zaylan. Oh, and no whip too, right? Yep, no whip, no healing potions, no turbo, and Neff is like, you didn't beat it. You had the Scuba Steve toy? They made that for the Big Daddy movie. What's up, Cactuar Jeff? Hope you're having a good day. I like Big Daddy was a funny movie. I liked it. I'm hitting A. Oh my God, my A button. It hates me. It literally hates every ounce of my being. Right, I'm just gonna do some practice. I've got to get a little practice on these jumps because they are instantaneous. I've gotten where I like Fester's Quest now. I hated it at first. I've gotten where I liked it. We're gonna die on purpose. We're gonna get lives. Your controller malfunction didn't count when you used the whip. My controller imploded that stream. You remember that, C. Geiger. I lost control of everything. Like, all the buttons got scrambled. It's like the controller just didn't know what it was doing anymore. It's like, I don't know. It's like the USB port got corrupted or something. I don't know what was going on with that. It's never happened again. It's only happened once that day. And it made me swing the whip. Because I didn't know what button to hit, what was going to be the gun. So I was just hitting every button on the controller, and I like hit the X button, and that turned out to be the whip. Remember that as well? I was there when the controller acted funny. I've never had that happen again. I cannot explain that day. And it happened at like the worst possible moment, fighting the final boss with no healing potions. I couldn't believe it. And somehow pulled through. Got lucky. Working in my studio. Hope it's going well, man. We're making some progress here. Alright, we're gonna have to stop. Couldn't ollie for shit, but I could ride a skateboard. Yeah, ollie is like the only move I actually know what it is on a skateboard, like kickstands and stuff like that, but I couldn't ride a real skateboard. I tried. Didn't work. My friend did. He was good at it, and then he broke his leg and decided, you know what, I'm done. That was wild on the last boss. That was so ridiculous. That was I was so worried too, because I thought that was going to cost me everything. It was a malfunctioning controller, and somehow got through it. That's the worst like controller issue I've ever had on stream, was right there at like the worst possible time. All right, this is one big jump. Okay, A button worked that time. Sometimes it comes through for me. This guy's like, I'm going to roll and then point at you. NES advantages of common and licensed. Oh yeah, that's right. Turbo, yeah, see, Nintendo came up with their own turbo stuff. SNES and Genesis, like, I don't remember a Genesis turbo thing, but there was an SNES controller, I believe, that had turbo functionality, but I never owned it. I never had the opportunity to try that one out. But Pookums, you're right. That's officially licensed Nintendo stuff that had turbo on it. So yeah, it's legal if you want to use it for streaming or whatever. I don't think. Why are you jumping? Don't jump. Jump does not always protect you. In my own mind, I always think jumping's gonna protect me. I don't know why I think that way, but I do. I think that's like a cure-all elixir for being safe in a video game, is hitting the jump button. A lot of times just hitting nothing is the best choice, but I never remember. All right, that's section 2. We're going into section 3, no jumping. All right, just fall. All right, now we're gonna at least get the boss. This game bad or rad? Email delete, what's going on? I think it's a pretty good game, honestly. Okay, he can hit you multiple times. Don't fall, dude. Just anything but falling would be outstanding. Well, now I'm just gonna get killed by weapons. Now I'm just gonna die to weapons. Okay. Can't get the boss fight down. It's like random. It's R all over the place. RNG. Oh, man. All right. Go again. We'll get there eventually. I hope. This is like a really tough boss fight. He does different stuff every time. I can't nail down like the same like motions every time. Problem. All right, back to it. Laser Pants, welcome in. How you doing today? Email, good to see you guys. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm really scared about where I'm supposed to go. Is he gonna swap to the other side? Yeah, he is. Okay. All right, what if we jump from here? It's this momentum that's just killing me. It's the momentum. This is not a fight you want to be in for momentum. Dead. Didn't even land a single hit. A little bit discouraging run that time because I put in no fight on the boss whatsoever. When I'm aggressive on the boss fight, I end up in the water. When I'm careful, I just get hit over and over and don't do any damage. So yeah, big problem there. Could just turn it off. Yeah, if I was a... Yeah, I could just turn it off. I could just be like, this game's hard, I don't like it anymore, I just turn it off. Yeah, I could do that. I hit the A button, didn't get a response that time. All right, dead. Dead. If you do this happy birthday crap, I'm going to start timing out people that do this birthday shit. You know what, it's getting kind of old. It's getting a little bit old now. The stage's music reminds me of Zero's theme from Mega Man X1, which is a good theme, is it not? Too bad that we're not playing that right now. It sure would be a lot fun, wouldn't it? Sure would be a lot more fun. Actually, no, I like this game. I actually do like this game. But yeah, the birthday thing is getting a little bit old. People just refuse to let it go, which might be my fault because I'm the one that started it to begin with. But I'm not a fan of birthday. I'm really not. I don't like it. There's nothing to celebrate with getting older from my own perspective. I don't know. Like, years are going by too fast. Anybody on my side, or does everybody love birthday except for me? That was really close right there. That was close. Turn off the game and cry to mama. Yeah, I could do that. It'd be like, I'm not going to play this anymore. But no, I'm not going to turn this off. I'm going to keep going until we beat it. That's the plan. You hate him too? Good. Resco doesn't celebrate him. Cactuar Jeff's with me. Link's with me. Turquoise is with me. Okay, so some of you guys don't like it. Good. Well, I'm not alone then. Good to not be alone on that kind of stuff. Kind of like hating Ocarina. It's another thing to not be alone with. I want She-Ra. She's done. I don't get Tiger Electronic Games anymore. I got this Tiger game sitting on my desk. The Turtles one. Actually, it's Konami. I got it for Easter. It was in the Easter basket. The Easter rabbit brought it to me. He was like, you want a shitty game? Here you go. Actually, it was kind of fun. Once I got used to playing it, I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay. Only celebrate Tuesdays. Sleep Donkey, who are you, M. Bison? But for you, it was Tuesday. My wife's a wife who changed my perspective on getting older. A lot of people would do anything to see another year to spend time with loved ones. Now I celebrate getting older. It's a different way to look at it. It really is. My problem with it, though, Tilty, is that it happens too fast. Like, the years go by too quickly. That's my problem with it. I wish the years would I would like the birthday if it felt like the years were going by slower, but they're not. It feels like a year goes by in like the blink of an eye these days. But when you're a kid, it feels like freaking forever. All right, what are we doing? Falling. Yeah, all right. See, this level's really short if you do it correctly. All right, we're back at this guy again. This is not a fight designed for momentum. This is a fight designed for Mario to take it on, not the guy on a skateboard. That's what makes this so hard, is the momentum. I want to get that one up. I just want it. I don't need it, but I want it because I'm very greedy when it comes to power-ups in games. I'm going to go for it. Full speed ahead. Nope, never mind. I didn't get enough speed. I think you have to, like, set it up better than that. All right, here we go. The only way to hurt him is to jump on him. And you can't jump on him unless you're in a very specific, hitting in a very specific spot. Otherwise, you take a hit. All right, I landed a hit. Did you see me that time? I landed a hit. I landed one hit that time. One. I'd like to say that was some positive, but it's not, because I've seen this boss a lot now, and I should be able to start figuring it out, but I'm no better at this boss than I was 30 minutes ago. That's a problem. All right, let's fall here. Yeah, I can't get that. I'm just not going to bother with it. It's just too much risk. All right. Nice, okay. Maybe we can get some type of pattern working here. Alright, try to go for a pattern. Alright, so I kind of... Okay, so he goes to the opposite side. Dead. Well, landed a hit. I landed a hit. It's okay, we landed another hit. Dude, what do you want me to do here? Wow! Where's the hitbox? Yeah, this is terrible. All right, let's go again. Landed another hit. Focus on positives. I landed another hit. This is so insane. All right, well, we got to do the level again. Gotta go again. I can't get that one up. I don't know how to get it. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's just too much risk. But there's got to be some kind of pattern I've got to work out with that fight. I had a little bit of something going for a second. Wish this boss wouldn't wear a skin-tight suit. Nobody needs to see that. I agree. I'm with you. Who's that? Yeah, what even is that supposed to be? It looks like a weird monkey or something. I don't know. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. All right, we're not going to make it this time. Bad and Rad were my brother and I's nicknames in the 90s. Really? Well, that's perfect 90s if there ever was. Is that a member of the Aquabats? Aquabats is... I've heard of that before. I've actually heard of that. It's some kind of band that's like weird with like sharks and stuff. Right? The sewer gymnast, I guess. Your guess is as good as mine with this. All right, ice cream cone. That's good. I hit A! Oh my God, I hit A! Well, game didn't think so. Game did not agree. There was no hitting A. Weird sharks and stuff. I think I'm kind of right. Oh, we didn't get a checkpoint. Did not get checkpoint. Guess we'll just die again. That wasn't rad at all. Yeah, this level's not rad, man. Quinn W, welcome in, dude. There's nothing rad about this level. This level's bad. It's a bad level. It's not rad whatsoever. Game is wrong. This game is very wrong. Let's go again. That's all I'm gonna do is just go again, another run. Believe this level. Can't believe this level. It's so long too. You get a checkpoint right before the boss. That's the only one you get. You have to do the whole level. Yeah, hitbox is a little bit off in this game. The hitbox for you is bigger than the sprite shows. So that's kind of a thing. And here I was thinking this game had 4 levels because that's all it showed. I was like, oh, 4 levels, no problem. We got this in the bag. Yeah, you had it in the bag, all right. All right, stop. Bad and sad, it's more like that, I agree. I'm with you. Go 10, this game is hard as hell. Holy shit, this level is bonkers. And I don't even know what to do. I haven't learned anything about the boss fight either. That's the worst part about it. I haven't learned anything with the boss. Don't die. Ninja Turtle guy, wannabe Ninja Turtle. It's like some kid with a costume on dressed like a Ninja Turtle right there. Watch Celeste do this. Yeah, this game's nuts, dude. It's insanity. I don't think I want to do any challenge runs with this game. I think this will be good. I think a completion is plenty for this one. No challenge runs. I'm good. But definitely worth the playthrough. Game hit you with the Dr. Wily. You haven't beaten the game yet. Here are more stages. That's kind of what happened. It's very similar to that. come on, man. Come on, man. Just a little slack. Just show me a little slack. Cut me a little slack here. Nope, not gonna do it. Not at this point in the game. Not at this. This is hardcore stuff. All right. What? Don't jump. Don't jump. We're not in the right spot. Gotta remember where you are. Man, this is killing me right now. Neo, what's going on? Welcome in. Imagine if this game has more levels. It probably will. There's room for more levels. That's the worst part about it, Pookums. There's room for more. We're gonna get at least one more level out of this, I bet. At least, maybe more than that. I'm scared. I am legit scared. All right, fall here, back to the boss fight. See, I goofed it up. I forgot what level of this I was on. All right. All right, where does he start? I want to know where he starts. All right, let's go to this side. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a good start. All right, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Doesn't work every time. It works some of the time, but not every time. All right, you need to be on the right side. You're not gonna make it unless you're on the right side. Now I'm on the wrong side again. Switch sides. All right, over here. Okay, nice. All right, I didn't know I could bounce backwards. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. There's bounce backwards. Didn't work that time. Okay. Doesn't work every time. All right, you bounce to the right. I'm gonna follow you over here. Oh my God! All right, that was really close. Okay. Oh my God! Almost have him. Almost have him on the wrong side. Oh my God! We're on the wrong side. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Yes! The hitbox on that guy is terrible. That's the whole problem, is getting the hitboxes down. Oh, look, stage 7. I knew it, son of a bitch. All right, well, stage 7. Thank you for the GGs, guys. That's it's dealing with the freaking the timer. I didn't even see the timer. I had 1 second. I wasn't even looking. I had no idea. Wow, I hope somebody clipped that. 1 second, really? Oh my God, okay, I didn't know. All right, man, yeah, I hope somebody clipped that. All right, by the way, we have another level. Oh boy, a half pipe, okay. How's this gonna work? Oh, we're not done. Oh, look, it's Castlevania. Now there's guns. I don't have a weapon. What do you want me to do here? It actually controls better than it looks. Well, look at that. Well, look at that. Isn't that something? All right. We're skating or dying. We're definitely dying a lot. All right. So there's going to be a spike over here on the right side. Okay. Oh my God, are you kidding me right now? Okay, all right, well hopefully we start back on level 8, or 7, whatever level we're on. All right, man, this is cruel. This is the ultimate. It's like Battletoads, except you get like well, actually it's harder than Battletoads, believe it or not. Battletoads would not be that hard of a game if it had unlimited continues. It wouldn't have the reputation it's got. This is insane. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I rarely sneeze on stream. It feels weird. All right, here we go. What do you want me to do? Switch sides now? Let me guess. I think you have to switch sides. What? What? Reg, thank you. Thank you for the clip. This game's easy? Okay, stream it then. Stream it. Stream it if you think it's easy. Go ahead, hit that go live button. Do it. Do it! Hit the go live button and stream it. I bet you won't. course he beat it easily. Grinded a deathless run on it. Of course. That's like me saying Holy Diver's easy because I beat it deathless. Same thing. It's like me saying Zelda 2's easy because I beat it with level 1 sword. You know, you play a game a lot to get good at it, but on a first playthrough, you're going to struggle a lot, and that's what's going on right now. That's what's happening now, and that's what I like, though. This is what I like. All right, let's go to the left side. See, I know, right, Gresco? I didn't even get hit by that! Look at the hitbox! Bullshit! I'm calling bullshit on the hitbox right there. I was like a foot away and got hit by it. I love it. All right, let's go again. I don't even know where to go there. That's the dumbest hitbox like ever right there. Did you see that? Who saw that? Dango Rangus, welcome in. Bad and Rad, yeah. You're a master on Holy Diver? Yeah, because I played it for so many hours. My first playthrough took like 3 days. So yeah, it was a grind. But you play a game enough, you get good at it. Blaster Master, another example. Ninja Turtles, any video game, it works that way. All right, so where do you go here? The right side? Nope. Nope, that's incorrect as well. Okay, so you stay on the left, and then what do you do? Explorer, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome to a hard game. Welcome to a really difficult game. Man, if I'd known this game was going to be this hard, I would have played it first today. I didn't know. That's part of the fun of first playthroughs, going into the unknown. All right, left side. And we're going to stay on the left side again. Okay, now what? Can you go in between these? Is that what they want you to do? Can you ride on top of these? I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now. Same with Dread and the new Prince of Persia. You're going to die on a first playthrough. It's just going to happen with like most games, unless they're like really easy. Once again, I was nowhere near that, but I died anyway. See, the hitboxes in this game aren't very good. That's the only thing like very negative about this game so far is the hitboxes. Dude, imagine if you're a kid playing this game. This game doesn't have a save feature. You got to beat stages 4, 5, 6, and 7 all in the same order. That's kind of crazy. Gotta go drive the boy his buddy's birthday party. No problem. Thank you, Seancore, for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much, dude. I hope it goes well. I'm not gonna miss much here. I'm stuck at the beginning of the level. Not much happening. Play 720 or this game. I didn't really like 720, so I think I'll go with this game, Sea Geiger. I'm wondering if you can jump on that. Right now I'm just in the wondering phase about what can I do here that's gonna make the situation better. I didn't like that 720 game. I didn't like it in the arcade, and I didn't like the NES version. I just didn't think it was a very fun game, honestly. I thought it was like a lot of work. All right, let's try it again. So it's really hard. Yeah, it's a tough game, dude. So you can't jump on it. Okay. Okay, now I know you cannot jump on the spikes, even if you're not touching the pointy part. You can't even jump on the part that stretches out. You can't even do that. That's amazing. All right, well, now I don't know what to do here. I got the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster on Switch that contains 1 through 6. Would you recommend I play first? I've never played any of these games before. I would start with 1 and just work my way through them. If you've never played the Final Fantasy games before, I would try them all in order. You see, I started with 1, then I played 4, but that was like all that was available back then. I don't know where to go here. It's going to box you in no matter what you do. You're going to be boxed in and you're going to be killed. I'm not sure where to go right there. It's not clicking. All right, try again. More runs. God, the ultimate die-to-learn game. Only FF7 and X and X2. Okay. I'll just start at the beginning and see how it goes. A lot of people don't like Final Fantasy 2. That's the one that gets the most complaints, I believe. Because the level up system in that is like awkward and stuff, but it's a realistic level up system. We were talking about that in GoTen stream last night. All right, so what do you do? Okay, so what do you do? What do you do is the question at hand here. It was 1, 4, then 6. That was it. That's the order we got them in originally. Because there was no 2 and 3 released here. There was no 5 released here. So that was the only order you had available for them. What do you do? You can't go on that side. You can't go up here. You can't stop yourself. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see a safe spot. That's what I'm looking for. You will do fine with the pixel remasters. They're a little more balanced than the original game, so I don't think you'll have a problem. All right, let's try it again. I don't really know what to do, but try again. Can I jump up here? No. Can I duck here? You can duck underneath that? I didn't think there was enough hitbox to do that! Because see, the hitbox in this game is huge, so I didn't even think that was an option. All right, well, thanks a lot, game. Well, now you've confused me by having a big hitbox in certain spots, a real tiny one in others. All right, that's like the last thing I was going to try there, and it actually worked. Because the hitbox is goofy as hell. All right, fine. I'm going to just be that way then. That was ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. So I guess parts of the sprite hitbox are bigger than others then. All right, well, at least we know what to do now. It's almost like looking all around the room. There's nowhere you can hide from that. All right, so you're supposed to go down here. You're supposed to duck. And now I don't know what to do now. Stay ducked? Just stay in the middle? Is that all you do the whole time? Just stay in the middle? Or stay on the sides? We're on the second floor. All right, well, I know how to do that part now. Can you go left or right here? Is this going to be a maze? Oh boy, a maze. Cool. That would kill me in one hit, more than likely. It's a gun. I guess we'll go right. I don't know. Oh, would this go back to the beginning? This looks just like the beginning. It's pointing upwards. Dude, I'm on a skateboard. You can't fire a gun at me. What is this? Can't dodge it. Can't dodge it. I've got momentum working against me. I have momentum. Oh, it points in my direction. Okay, I thought it was just going to fire straight down the whole time. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. All right, third floor. Okay, can I get up there? Okay, well, you know what? That was realistic. That was pretty realistic. You guys see that? I killed myself. Well, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Very realistic. Cool. All right, let's go up here. Let's go down. I know what to do now. All right, switch sides. Yeah, I can try going left instead. Maybe that would be better. See, I didn't think the hitbox, I didn't think it would allow me to be that close to the spike right there without dying, because this game plays by weird rules when it comes to hitboxes. I didn't think this was possible, or I would have tried it earlier. We can try going left here. Can you go left here? Oh, there's power-ups and stuff here. Okay, do we even care? There are points even gonna matter? Probably not. This game is a bit of a jerk, I agree. It's kind of mean. Didn't the creator think it was his only chance at a game, so called it his Final Fantasy? Yes! Yes, that's correct on Final Fantasy 1. You're correct. They didn't think the game was going to be successful at all. And it turned out to be a big hit, and that's where the series started. That's right. But it worked out very well. All right, this is not what we... Speaking of working out well, you know it's not this. Okay. I don't think we need to be up there anyway. No! 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 I was trying to stop! Momentum! Momentum is my deadly enemy here. Alright, so you can actually stop on the slope. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes so much sense that you can stop on the slope. Alright, third floor. How are you supposed to get up there? What are you supposed to do? Build up some speed? Maybe you just can't go any further to the right. Maybe you're just supposed to go left now. Let's try it. How many floors is this dungeon going to be or whatever? Alright, so this is the right way. Another elevator? This entire place is an elevator. What is ducking. I don't know what to do. Okay. Oh, I smashed my head into the ceiling to make it go back up. All right, I know. Makes perfect sense, right? All right, now what? I go left? I go left? Yes. Okay. Oh, neat. There's going to be spikes down there. All right. Let me guess. I'm back at the beginning. Let me guess. I'm at the beginning of the level. Dude, this is cruel. There's a lot of cruelty in this game on a first playthrough. There is a lot of cruelty. Shackleford, welcome in. No mercy, man. No mercy. You're just not given a chance on a first playthrough. You just gotta take the death and move on. And a 12-minute timer on top of that. Are you kidding me right now? This level's gonna take 12 minutes to get through? Really? Alright. Wow. God. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Momentum-based controls. That's how it goes sometimes with momentum-based controls. You can't do anything. If you're rolling too fast in the wrong situation, you're gonna die. Alright, so I have to avoid that gun. Which actually is, you look how unrealistic this is. Oh, it fired early that time. It fired early. Okay, well. Alright, keep going. Alright, I know how to deal with this gun now, at least. It's not that big a deal. Man, Konami was treating the player with a lot of disrespect with this game. They were being disrespectful. There's not many kids that would have played through this game. Hey, you wouldn't have had time to play through it. Whatever you were doing, like if you were playing this in the car or whatever, you wouldn't have had time to finish this. There's no way. Alright, this part's pointless. It's just pointless. Should make a second game. Hitbox. Hitbox! Oh my god, I got hitboxed. I got hitboxed, okay. That's the way it goes sometimes. You're going to get hitboxed. Like, see, that time the hitbox was bigger than it is normally in the other part with the spikes, right? Thank you for the hug, Link. I appreciate it, buddy. This is a rough game. Holy crap. 7 o'clock, dude. Another long stream. That's fine. That's fine. Didn't know this game was going to be this long, but like I said, it's fine. We'll get there. Need to pack those Energizer batteries for this one. Yeah. Yeah, extra batteries. Or you would need like the Game Boy battery pack. I had that as a kid. I rarely needed it, but I did have it available like on long trips. Kid needs a better helmet. Agreed. Why is it not blocking the spikes? Oh, forgot where I was. Forgot where I was. Got to be on the left side. No mistakes tolerated. This is play perfectly or the game's over. Alright, I'm just going to kill myself. I need some lives because we're eventually going to get a checkpoint. We might be getting one fairly soon. I've made some good progress on this level. We're up to like, what, Area 3? That's not bad. I'll take it. This is one of those games where I feel like any little increment of progress is useful. You get a helmet with a big spring on it, apparently. Truly bad and rad. Yeah, it's kind of both. Too much torque. What's up, man? I can't believe this is still going. It's unreal. Brink, I have not seen that. No, I have not seen it. You know what I have seen? Bad and Rad. And you guys have seen it too. Now you know what to expect when some poor sucker decides to play this game. You're like, oh boy, I know what's going to be happening in this game. I'm going to watch it. I will too. I'll be sitting back watching. Not backseating, just watching away. Watching the suffering. Alright, let's get up here. Let's get down here. Left side. This just kind of alternates back and forth. I've never seen Brink. I don't even think I've heard of that. Bad and Rad, based on a true story. Future Rush, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're really struggling here with this game, but man, it's tough. Based on a true story. Yeah, true story. You're seeing it live. But yeah, no, I don't think I want to do any challenge runs with this game. It's a little bit too precise. All right, that gun's going to get in the middle. We have to go back and forth. And right in the middle. Screwed me over. All right. Kremet, what's up, man? Welcome in. You ever played this? This game is damn hard. It's really damn hard. What's up, Kremet? You guys, as a kid, thinking it was a regular skateboarding game, wasn't expecting a platformer with monsters and bosses. I wouldn't have been either. I thought it would have been like Skater Die 1 on the NES, which is basically just like a league skating game or whatever. It's totally Gradius level. It kind of is. Kremet, how you doing today, man? Hope you're doing well. Trying to make some progress here. It's hard. Don't get shot. At least there's no power-ups to worry about. I don't really like power-ups in video games. I don't like dying and losing them, which happens way too often. I've only played Skater Die NES and not this one. This one's nuts, man. This is just an insane game. I don't dislike it, though. Like I said, I think it's fun. It's just really hard. All right, make some good jumps here. That's what we need to do, is make some jumps. Good jumps. Gotta hit jump before you get that high up. Another little mistake there, and it's gonna cost me dearly. You know what that means. We go back to level 1. We're back to the start. Another fresh run beginning right now. Unbelievable. They just didn't want kids to beat games back in the day. They didn't want kids to be able to finish a game. They didn't want it. Operation C was such an easy game compared to this. Operation C is an easier Contra game than most of them. This one, this Skater Die game is like... I've never played Skater Die 2 on NES, so I can't compare it to that one, but a lot of people say that one's terrible. Thrash and Crash, didn't you say that was bad? I think you said that Skater Die 2 on NES was not good. Kicking back with a rare beer tonight. I hope you're having a good, solid, fun Saturday evening. Well, this is our 4th game we played today. This game's been harder than the other 3 combined. It's just the level of difficulty with this game is a little bit absurd. It's not kind to the player on a first playthrough. It's one of those kind of games where you die to learn. There's a lot of that. Some games are okay on a first playthrough. They're not overly cruel. This one is. It's one of those kind of games. Iron Sword, that's another one. So it would have taken me months as a kid. I wouldn't have been able to beat it at all as a kid. There's no way. I couldn't finish Castlevania The Adventure as a kid either. And its level of difficulty was also way up there. I made it to level 3. That was the best I could do with that game. That's 3 out of 4. And that was all I could do. All right, I've only beaten this one time. This is just tedious. Tedious. Game Boy games were all over the map. Some have been ridiculously easy, and some have been ridiculously hard. This one falls into the ridiculously hard category. Oh my god. My old friend, Mr. Hitbox, showed up again. Oh my god. Alright. Fighting with the hitboxes has been the worst part about this game, is the hitboxes. This game needed a little bit better in the hitbox department. I'm gonna die again on purpose. There's no reason to continue with 0 lives. It's all about those hitboxes. Make them a little smaller. Redo the hitbox to be exactly the same pixels as your character. That'd be great. That would make this game way better. But nope, you're fighting hitboxes as much as you're fighting anything else. Did not do a good job there. Seagulls and Skater Die 2 suck. I remember you talking about that game. You told me not to play it, and I'm like, wow, it couldn't be that bad, could it? I bet it's easier than this game. Am I right? I bet it's easier than this. All right, we got to go to the left. Now we got to go to the left again, except in kind of more in the middle. Retro King Dan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Good to have you here. This game's hard as balls, man. It shows no mercy. No wonder no one talks about this game or plays it. I think I understand now. Remember finding Double Dragon 2 on Game Boy being incredibly difficult as a kid, then again, I'm horrendous at beat-em-ups. Beat-em-ups is a genre not for everybody, Deathmark. There's nothing wrong with that. Beat-em-ups is a genre I'm fairly competent with. That's one of my, like, stronger categories, I believe, would be beat-em-ups. Shmups being one of my weaker categories, probably my worst one. That's okay. That's quite well and good. Shouldn't that helmet help against the spikes? You would think, but this is video game logic we're talking about. Alright, so we dodged that. Alright, I know how to do everything up to this point. Pharaoh Man, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. I'm the worst at shmups. You're probably no worse than me, Deathmerk. No, it's because you need to get weapon skills and powered up skateboards. Oh, that does not sound fun. For like a skating game. That sounds kind of miserable. Alright, back to this again. This is why I never wanted to learn how to skateboard. No, it's not lasers, it's a problem with spikes. You need to worry about the spikes. That's the problem. I really suck at shmups. Nah, Goten, you do not. You do not. God damn, dude. It's fucking hitbox. I don't know what to do with the hitbox. If you jump too far to the left, you don't jump high enough. If you jump too far to the right, you die because of the hitbox. I don't understand it. This level is awful. This is definitely my least favorite level so far. It's slow and tedious. At least that other, that cave level was fast and exciting. This level is just boring and tedious. This is not a well-designed level. I like the other ones a lot more than this one. And it has nothing to do with difficulty. This is just slow-paced and not very fun. Sweet Thunder, welcome in. How you doing today? Everybody wants to talk about that Cho-Aniki game. Like, there's like an obsession with that game. You know what? It's making me not want to play it the more people talk about it. Hey, have you played Cho-Aniki? Cho-Aniki! How about Cho-Aniki? Good lord. Why? Why would we want to play it? I don't want to play it. I think I've decided no. Too much talk. You overhype a game, it's going to ruin it. So if you ever want me to play a game, never talk about it. That might get my attention. Blast Corps got too much talk too, and that's like a game that looks like it's made for like 2-year-olds with driving a truck into buildings and crap. To play Sonic Adventure? No, I think we'll play Cho-Aniki. I think we're good. I don't want another Sonic game. I think we're good. So I never mentioned Plock. Yeah, but you got it on the list though. That's the good thing, Gresco. So you got Plock on the list. Once it's on the list, that means I have to play it at some point or another. It's on there. Don't play Elden Ring? Oh, don't worry, I never will, thank you. I have zero interest in Elden Ring. Blast Corps is trash. Most people seem to love it for some reason. I guess they like pretending they're like 5 again, driving their like Tonka truck around. I don't know. Okay, I did it that time. Maybe you have to go faster? Nope, faster does not help. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. I really hate this part. Okay, that's 2. I did it the first time, no problem. Now I can't figure out how to do it again. Oh, it has 3 hits, all right. Jelly Boy, never heard of that one. Actually, somebody brought that up at some point. We will do Plot. All right, so this goes down and there's gonna be spikes. Momentum's gonna get me killed. Momentum, momentum, momentum. I think we're back at square one again. This level is shit. This is a shitty level. All the other levels were fine. This one's just shitty. Can't have a good level all the time, right? You gotta have some shitty ones thrown in. This one's definitely shitty. It's up there. What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to go in between the spikes. But I had so much momentum there, I couldn't stop myself. I was gonna try and get up top. Maybe that would protect me. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Too much momentum. You know what? That's unfortunate too, because I was enjoying this game until I got to this level. This level is too slow and boring to be any good. This is a boring level. That's the last thing you should do with a game, is make it boring. And this level checks all the boxes for boredom. I've seen Andy play Plot very briefly, Grit. I don't know how far he got with it, but I do remember him playing it at one point. Gresco here loves Plot, and I owe it to him to eventually play it, so it's gonna happen. To get your Game Boy taken away on road trips as a kid? Yeah, kind of like Castlevania The Adventure did for me. That got taken away from me. I didn't really care. I was like, I didn't like this game anyway. I can put Final Fantasy Adventure back in. We can go back to Final Fantasy Legend and do another run. That'll be more fun with this. We'll create a new party and go. Flock is adorable. It's a very nice looking game as far as like colorful and characters and stuff. But I've heard it's really hard. We'll see. Just tedious, making you hurry up and wait. I hate waiting. That's one of my pet peeves in life, is waiting. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it in video games, hate it in real life. I don't wait. Like Kefka said, wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? I'm 100% with them right there. This is not good level design for this kind of game at all. It's awful. This should have been a game where you're always on the move, like constantly doing things. Like, this part's dumb. I don't like this part. And the spikes, I don't know what to do with that. I don't like the DMV. No, DMV sucks. It's nothing but waiting. It's bad. It's really bad. It's actually awful. Okay, got it. All right, now here come the spikes. And just stay up top. I don't know if you can do... I bet you can't. I bet they're not going to let you do that. All right, so I got to get positioned well. Okay. So what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to be on the left or the right side. You can't go in between the spikes because your hitbox is too big. Even though it looks like the physical sprite of my character would have fit there. It looks like it would have fit. But no, because once again, the hitbox enemy rears its ugly head once again. How about that? Isn't that just fabulous? Oh my god. This is cruel, dude. Alright, so we'll try left or right side. This stage is baloney. This stage is garbage. This is the first level of this game I've legit hated. All the other levels were hard, but they were fun. They were exciting. It was like, okay, we're gonna die here, but we'll make a move next time. This stage is just stupid. This game loses a couple of points on its scale of quality simply because of how awful this stage is. The mascot called Hitboxy for these moments. We do. That sounds like a great idea, actually. I like that. I like that. Shitty hitboxes in this level is just like the worst thing imaginable. All right, let's go on to this side. We do need Hitboxy. Imagine trying to finish this on a school night. Good luck. You would have had to skip your homework, your shower, your bath, go into bed, and go into school the next day. That's what you've had to sacrifice if you wanted to beat this level. The game does let you start on levels 1 through 4, which is kind of nice, but that's kind of pointless because this is the shit level. Everything else up to this is, it's fine. Alright, let's go again. At least I'm trying to work with the hitbox on this part. It's not fun, but it's doable. Like, you want to go up the wall a bit and then make a jump. But if you go up the wall too far, he goes into the spikes and you die. Okay, got it. I'm a little more accurate with that. Skipping shower is no problem. Not when you got to go to school the next day. You can't skip that shower. Especially me. I had soccer practice every day. I had to have it. All right, I'm going to try hide up here. Okay, I bet I should switch sides. Okay. Okay, so stay on the upper left side and then do second verse, same as the first with all this crap. All right, at least I know how to do this part. This is the same thing we did earlier. Oh, they switched the pattern. They switched the pattern. Uh-oh. The pattern was switched. They got me. I thought it was going to alternate between left and right. It didn't. They put two on the same side. Yeah, they were counting on that. I should have known. Too tired to have Cinnamon Toast Crunch? That's pretty tired. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's so good with Wendell the Baker and everybody. You have to have a game light to play it without your parents knowing you weren't sleeping. Well, good luck with that, because you'd be yelling at it under the covers, C. Geiger. I don't think the game light would have helped. They would have heard you screaming at this game. That wouldn't have worked. That would have been me. So I did used to play my Game Boy with the game light underneath the covers as a kid. I actually did. God, these hitboxes. God, these hitboxes are complete shit in this game. They're terrible. They're so bad. Just die now. Just die. I've lost my lives. It's just awful. Time to live 11 years old, my mother stayed up late and I played Ultima 3 on the NES. She talked to an NPC that told her not to stay up late playing Ultima. Yeah, they were worried kids were going to skip classes and stuff like that. That's what they were worried about. Japan used to release Dragon Quest games on the weekend because they were worried people would skip work and school and play Dragon Quest. I actually remember reading that at one point. There's new kids that stay up late playing NES and SNES games. Yeah, I was one of them. You were too. All you guys stayed up too late playing games. Don't lie. You played Game Boy under the covers. You stayed up playing NES with your door shut when you were supposed to be asleep. I know, I did it all. It's a godforsaken level. I hate this level. It's just not fun. I forgot. You have to stay on the left side. I forgot. That's okay. I forgot where I was, because there's another spike section. My mind's like turning to jelly from this game. Because all the levels were good until this shitty one happened. Who's to say what too late is, though? What was too late for you, Gresco? My mom always wanted me to be in the bed by 11 o'clock at night. That was kind of my cutoff, was 11 o'clock. But I was rarely sleepy then. No problem not staying up late playing Ultima. Why? You don't like RPGs, Neff? You don't like Ultima? I've never actually played it. I'm not sure. Some of my best memories are staying up late at friends playing. Not mine too. At friends' houses playing games all night. Yep, mine too, Seekiger. I'm with you, buddy. Played Shining Force 2 till 4 a.m. when I had to wake up at school at 5 a.m. Totally worth it. Oh, completely. The adventures of Bowie and Peter and Sir Astral and all the good characters of Shining Force 2. I'm with you, Deathmark. I'm with you 100%. We got to get Chester's next level. And we got to fight Sir Lemon and all the good times had in Phantasy Star, Shining Force 2. Peter was OP. Peter was game-breaking. He was so powerful. God, he was and he brought himself back to life, too, after the battle was over. He's a phoenix. He came back to life on his own. That's the most broken character in a tactical RPG ever. Who didn't put Peter in their party? Nobody. I shouldn't have put him in because he was too good. I should have gone on a challenge run, no Peter. And he flies on top of that. He doesn't even need equipment. Well, he's just broken. He's broken. My mom would actually take the Genesis console sometimes. I'm surprised mine never did. I'm honestly shocked about that, because I spent a lot of time playing games when I had a chance to do so, but I was at school clubs and soccer practice and all kinds of other stuff too, so my gaming time was more limited than I wanted it to be as a kid, but I'm making up for lost time now, so we're all good. Slade is my favorite character. Cyber Blue, I didn't like him early on, but if you work hard to make him a good character, he actually is really good when he even learns some magic. He learns some ninjutsu magic. It's really cool. But like leveling him up in the early stages of the game is kind of miserable because he sucks there. But it's worth it to stick with him. Okay, I'm trying to get up there without getting hit by the spikes, which is a common thing in this game, because I'm scared of the hitboxes. Shining Force 1, any good? Yes, Shining Force 1 is very good. I think 2 is a better game, but 1 is also very good. You can't go wrong with either one, but I prefer 2. There shouldn't be skateboarding here. It's good. I know, right? Filthy Cur, there shouldn't be any skateboarding here. What the hell even, where are we? It looks like we're on like set of Star Trek or something. We're in the Death Star, something like that. I don't know. There was a Star Wars NES level that had a bunch of spikes on it. To jump on Final Fantasy Tactics. One day I'm going to play it. One day. That's one game on my list that everybody's talked about that looks good. That's actually a hyped game I'm interested in, if you can believe it. Jump up there. I'm hitting A like multiple times and I'm not getting responses. A. There we go. Got it. All right, good. All right, spikes are coming up. Slade was a guy who went to headquarters when you got more people. Neff, you gotta level him up. He turns into a ninja. He gets a lot of speed. His offense is crazy. He's worth using if you spend extra time babying him early in the game, but he does kind of suck early on. No doubt about that, but yeah, he turns good. I remember when my friend did a playthrough of the game, there's a part where you get to pick a new character out of 4. It's after Creed's mansion, after you fight the chessboard battle. And my friend wanted to pick the Centaur Knight, and I'm like, are you stupid? You picked the healer. There's a girl named Karna. You want her to join you really badly. And he was like, no, I want another Centaur Knight. I've got you got 4 of those! Oh no! Oh my god, okay, I didn't die. Okay, I did not die. Alright, left or right here. Maybe this is a checkpoint. Please be a checkpoint. I don't know where to go here. We can go left, we can go right. Some people are all offense, yeah. Usually me, but I really wanted another healer in the party, so I put Karna in the group, and it paid off. Oh, you can't do like that forever. Okay, I thought you could. Alright, silly me. Claw gets superpower too, especially with the projectiles. He's hard to level up as well because he's so slow. But once you get him leveled up, he's a good choice too, Deathmark. I remember using him. He's very weak to magic damage, so if enemies hit him with like freeze 4, it can like potentially one-shot him. So you gotta be careful about what he's fighting against. Oh God, please no more of this. I don't know where to be. You're gonna throw more spikes at me, I'm gonna die instantly. Alright, well, there's a saw blade down there, so I was on the right side. I got lucky. What now? Alright, there's gonna be one up there. I bet we have to duck underneath it. So we don't get an iframe. We don't get iframes with that. Okay. Do I get a checkpoint? Tell me we get a checkpoint here. It looks like we do. Okay, good. About time. Okay, I was hoping for iframes to protect me if I touch the saw, but we don't get that, do we? Another 10-hour stream? I guess so, Jax. I wasn't planning on it, but here we go. It can knock you into it. Yep. Yep! Think you can dodge the saw with iframes? No! Alright, well, maybe we'll be able to do it now. Okay, good. I got through it. But it's moving to the other side, so we gotta switch sides here. Oh, it's a good thing I switched sides! Look at that! Oh, I got lucky there. I got very lucky. Alright, we're gonna have to do it again. We're gonna have to do it again. Second verse, same as the first. Alright, good. That worked out. Alright, now let's switch again, because I'm sure there's going to be another saw in a bad spot. Here come spikes are coming up. We're going to have to hit the ceiling again. Oh, for God's sake. Are you really going to make me do this again? That's enough, man. Yeah, we're doing it again. Cool. This is dumb. And Sithrus, welcome in. Peace, Sithrus, welcome in. Good to have you here. Always good to have another Sith Lord join the channel. Welcome in. I'm sick of this part, I can tell you that much. I don't want to be here anymore, man. I'm done with this. Okay, good. Now what? We had a boss? Apparently we are at a boss, okay. With a half pipe. Okay. It's the Undertaker. Alright. So it's a jump on him? Yes, okay. That was a good guess. Fighting the Undertaker. From wrestling, you know what I'm talking about here? Oh, is that gonna hurt me? That's what it looks like. Okay, that sucked. Okay, we're fine. I don't know if, like, his flame jets down there can hit you. Okay, I was hitting him. Okay, this doesn't look too terrible. I didn't mean to fall, okay. Momentum-based controls. That's awful. I'm not gonna kill him this run, but I'm getting the fight open. Can't do that. Alright. I'm gonna have to anticipate more before that happens. Okay. Don't tell me I have to do the spikes, the saw blades again. Yep. Do saw blades again. Okay. Cool. Back to the saw blades! Alright. Awesome. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Set a timer for my chicken, forgot to put the damn things in. What kind of chicken are we having? What kind of chicken are we talking about, Diva? Inquiring minds want to know. I want to hear it. Okay, so we're fighting the Undertaker. This better be the last boss. Expected the game to be nice now? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't expect it to be nice. I should expect it to be even meaner. Alright, stay down. Go up. Alright, at least I avoided the shots that time. I knew what to expect. Alright, switch sides. Alright, back to this again. Yeah, what kind of chicken we want to know? Conan O'Brien's trombone player? Conan O'Brien, I haven't seen him in a while. I thought it was the Undertaker from like WWF or something. Or with that hat he used to wear, remember that? There's like a 1-up on the other side here, and you can't get it. That sucks. This better be the last boss. I've had enough of this level. At least we got here, right? Making some progress. Bad start. Okay, maybe starting on the other side would be smart. Can you duck underneath that? That's what I want to know now. Maybe I should fight more patiently. Something I'm could have, but I'll try. Alright, so after he does an attack, I should probably move to that side. Like this. Didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. Not everything's gonna work. Hit my B button, it didn't work. I don't know if he can hit me from this side or not. I'm really worried about that. Too far away. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit! How else can you hit him? Maybe you can back up. Maybe we can do that. He shouldn't be able to hit back after I'm hitting him. That shouldn't be doable. Okay, so you can go backwards, but you get hit when you go backwards. So you're getting hit regardless, basically. You pick your poison, you're gonna take a hit. Be ready to take a hit. Okay, I don't mind this boss fight. I mind this shitty-ass level. That's what I mind. This shitty, godforsaken level is what I hate. I don't mind having to fight that guy again, but I don't like this level, and we have to do the whole thing again. This is insane. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how to land a hit on the guy without taking a hit in return. That's going to be a problem. All right, we're going again. Going again. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Using the lions. I wasn't even paying attention. Mozzarella air fried potatoes. What kind of chicken? Chicken strips marinated in pickle juice and then breaded with Polynesian sauce drizzle. Ooh, that sounds really good. I'll take that. Sounds good. The timer was looking rough. I haven't even looked at the timer at all. I should, but I just don't look at it. Why do we need a timer? How is that making the game more fun? That's my question now. How is a timer making the game more fun? Anybody got any ideas? Like, how is the timer, like, adding to the fun factor of the game? I don't think it is. Once again, I'm griping about a timer. Because there's no need to have it. It just makes the game worse. Healer, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get hit. Of course I'm gonna get hit. Skate or die. Games aren't about fun, they're about challenge. Well, this one definitely is. This one was fun for the first 6 levels. Now you have this shitty level here that's not fun at all. That's disappointing too, because like a lot of times you like a game, but like there'll be one level that you just absolutely hate, and it like lowers the score of the game for you. That's what this level's doing. Let's use another example of a game I like, but it's got one terrible world. That's Mario Lost Levels. I don't really like the gimmicky style of World 8. I'm not really a fan of how they set World 8 up. I think it should have been just like really extremely hard platforming, not gimmicky crap like they ended up doing. But that's what they decided to do, unfortunately. And it made it a little less fun than it normally should have been, I thought. I like Mario Lost Levels. I like it. But I don't like World 8's design. That's kind of a downer for that game. Timers BS, especially for this ridiculous last level. Why would you put a timer into this? It's hard enough. It's a hard game. We don't need a timer. Oh, I was supposed to go up there. No, I was not supposed to go up there. I was supposed to stay at the bottom. Trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I've only made it to that point one time. And unfortunately, that was the wrong decision. Okay, so you got to stay on the bottom, basically. You can't go up the sides on that final spike part. Okay. I've only seen it once before. That's not enough to have it down. Let's go again. Score, I hope you're having a good day, man. Yes, I agree with that public service announcement. I'm with you. There's no need for a timer on auto-scroller section. You're at the mercy of the level. You can't control that. See, that's making it even worse. This level is mostly auto-scroll besides a couple of the parts when you're dodging the ceiling spikes that are coming down. The rest of the level is all auto-scroll. So they're artificially setting a timer. If you don't do it within this time that developers think you should do it, you just take a death. It's not fun. See, I played World of Warcraft before. I know people have played that game. Like, that's got artificial time limits too. If you don't kill a boss within a certain amount of time, they make the boss go into enrage mode, and then it starts killing every player in one hit. So it's an artificial way to add bullshit to what didn't need to be. I really hate that, by the way. I liked World of Warcraft when I used to play it, but that was one of their favorite mechanics to pull on like the hardest fights in the game. If you don't beat this boss in 10 minutes, it turns red and starts one-shotting everybody. Yeah, great plan. That's stupid. I hate that shit. It just took fun away. That's all it did. It just removed fun. There was no logical explanation of having it. You hate that crap, S. Willis? Thank you, so I'm not the only one. It was pointless. Artificial difficulty, not anything to do with anything but that. Every MMO with rating does that now. So yeah, see, I started with EverQuest and they didn't do that. Berserk timers? I know, it doesn't make sense. Oh, boss is fighting you for 10 minutes. Now it's just gonna go super awesome, crazy mode and just decide to kill you. Why didn't it do that when the fight started? Why didn't it just do that? If it could do that all along, why not just start the fight in that mode? Yeah, I know why, because developer bullshit. That's why. If I was designing a fight, I would never do that, because that's not fun, it's stupid. I've never liked that. Yeah, now he's angry. Yeah, now he is. Well, what about earlier? What about the 10 minutes you were fighting him? Did that even matter? No. So dumb. I'm not going to get over that. I've always hated that. Amani was the worst for it. I don't think I did that, boss. There was a lot of content in World of Warcraft I just decided not to play because I felt like the trouble wasn't worth it. Especially when they the fight started getting overly complicated where you have to do like 80 actions per second or whatever, like with your combat rotation. I got sick of doing that. I like the game more in the earlier stages where you didn't have to hit a button every half a second. And that just got on my nerves. All right, I think you're supposed to go in between these from here. I think. Okay, so now we're on 4-4. Now we have the checkpoint, I believe, or it starts like over here or something. We have to watch out for the hitboxes, though. No Life, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Congratulations again on getting through Athena. It was a really frustratingly difficult game in a lot of ways, and you got through it, and I'm so excited about that. I knew you would do well with it, but man, that was a great playthrough. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Game developers ruin video games. A lot of times they do. They have a good game, and then they want to screw with it and add all this other bullshit that's completely unneeded, and they don't care. So timers in WoW are meant as a DPS check to ensure that people are geared properly. Well, EverQuest didn't have that, and it worked just fine. So, see, if people aren't geared properly, but they still find a way to win, that's hats off to the players. But a developer might get his feelings hurt if that actually happened. That's the way I like to look at it. I always like to blame the developers for that kind of stuff. Is that gonna hit me? Of course it's gonna hit me. Dark Prism, how you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I hate those timers. I'm just not a fan of timers in any game. I think they're just unnatural. It's just hard for me to accept them. Because I played so much EverQuest back in the day and it didn't have that. Alright, so we're back to the end of the level. We know the whole level now. We just got to figure out this boss fight, which looks like it's going to be tough. Fun question, what boss fight you really like the most? And what, for like any game or what? Or retro games? What? Like narrow it down a little bit, Smart and Tart. You know, I'm going to try and do that. This is a stupid idea, but I'm going to try and do it. Okay, I don't think I can do it. I don't actually think I can do that. Alright, you know, it's probably a bad idea. I might get the one up now, though. You piece of crap game. Are you shitting me? You didn't even let me get that one up. Like Vanilla, Panda Land, everything after that was ass. I like Vanilla. Vanilla was my favorite time in World of Warcraft, and that was the original big shot. I usually like original stuff. All right, so this Undertaker. Oh, he can hit you. He can hurt you there. I didn't know he could. I don't know what happened there. Maybe you're supposed to hold to the right and keep bouncing. I don't know. Dead. This is so frustrating. Oh my god, it is so frustrating, man. I saw the 1-up. I tried to get it. I missed, though. What's up, Clog Monster? Give Chuck the business? That's the Undertaker. That's what it looks like. Dark Prism, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. Can you pause to get that 1-up? Probably not, because you have to hit, like, in the very specific spot on that, and I don't really know exactly how to time it. So I know how to dodge that, at least. Alright, so now we have to go back to the left. I don't mind this boss fight. I think if you started at this boss fight after you get this far into the game, I think it would be fine. But they're not going to let you do that. They're going to make you do this awful entire level again when you get a game over, and that's awful. Because I've honestly liked every level in this game up until this one. Alright, let's try it again. And there's a timer, dude. There's a fucking timer. That just, like, why is there a timer? Taking fun away from the game. All right, am I gonna get the 1-up this time? I might be able to get it. No, you fall straight down. You can't just grab it. Wow. I thought that might work right there. You can't move when you're falling, so there's no chance of getting it. All right, that's a good start. Jump far enough. Can't quite make the jump. Thought I had that one, but no. Alright, that's good. I was ducking. Excuse me, game. I was ducking. You can't allow that to happen, but they did. Alright. You need to be holding the B button down like all the time for this. Alright, that was nice. I can get a little bit better maybe with the timing on it. I was holding to the left and it pushed me to the right, unfortunately. I'm gonna get hit because I didn't know which side he was gonna move on dead. I hate this level. I'm not even concerned about losing to the boss. I think the boss fight's actually do this again. Do it again. Let's go again. Terrible level. I'm doing better with the boss fight, but the level is not fun. The boss fight's pretty decent, actually. I kind of like it. I just hate this level. It's so slow and tedious. It's just, there's no fun to be had with it. Alright, so we have to switch sides here. I was holding to the left, game. Oh my god, I was holding left! I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate this level. Go again. Back to the beginning. Shitty level. This is a level, this is what happens when you have developers go crazy thinking they're trying to do, thinking they're adding more to the game, but they're actually making the game a lot worse. That's what's going on with this level. All the other levels, they were just fine. It was just auto, it was just go. Just keep going, dodge stuff, learn the levels, keep moving. This is just awful. I mean, these carts got stomped on probably quite a bit. Like I said, I really like this game besides this level. Even this boss fight's pretty interesting, but not easy. It's just having to repeat this level. That's the whole problem here. It's not an easy boss fight by any means. It's a tough boss fight, but like I said, I don't mind that. I just mind having to do this every time. Alright. This gun, you have to hit. Hit! Thought I was in the right spot, I thought wrong. Would it be worse? You could be in the final maze level, Skater Die 2. Oh, great, that's got a maze level. I rented that briefly as a kid, and I remember very little about it. No life, I made it to the mall level. There's like a level where you like deliver things in a mall. That's the only thing I like really remember of Skater Die 2. But I didn't beat that level when I rented it, and I was like, this isn't awful, but it's not great or anything, and I never played it again since then. I have it now, but I haven't touched it since I was a kid. All right, let's get back to where we were. You have to wait through the stage again. That's the whole problem, Gresco. Just take this awful, or make the final checkpoint the final one where you continue there permanently. That would make this better. How'd you have enough AA batteries to beat this in one sitting? There's no way you could on like a first playthrough, I don't think. I think you would have to learn this game very, very, very well first. You got to be on the left side. Forgot. You can only be on the left side there. All right. Left side it is from now on, always left. Momentum bit me right there. I was trying to hold to the right. That awesome, amazing last level Bart Space Mutant. I had to draw out a whole diagram of that. The only thing that saved me in that Bart Space Mutant's final level was it's a perfect square. The level is a giant, or it's an oval, I guess. No, not an oval. It's a rectangle. The shape of the nuclear power plant is a rectangle, and once you realize that, you can kind of realize like what elevators will take you where in that game. That helped a lot. This game is no mercy. Like I said, this game was fun until this final level. This is a polish for Game Boy. Looks fun. I'll have to give it a go. Devo, you'll have to let me know how that goes, because I think you might really like all the other levels. It's just this one's terrible. And this game's got hitbox problems as well. Your hitbox is bigger than your character, so you kind of have to account for that. You would need that battery thing for the Game Boy. I had one of those. Momentum! Dead! Oh my god. I didn't have enough momentum to get back up there, so you have to be on the left side, and I realized that, but I didn't have the momentum to make it that time, so now we have to start over and try it again. And there's eating inputs on the jumps. Yeah, the very tight jumps have input eating. Like where you jump and you touch a platform, the platform collapses. This game's got that. Unfortunately, a lot of games actually have that, which is very programming errors. But you know, some games seem like they would be easy and they turn out crazy, and vice versa. Either way, GG's today. Yeah, this game's this is probably the hardest Game Boy game I've done. The second hardest might be that Wizards and Warriors Fortress of Fear. That was a tough game. That only had 2 lives, and then it was over. You didn't even get to continue in that game. But I think it was more balanced than this awful level. But that was a good game. Wizards and Warriors Fortress of Fear. It's a very difficult Game Boy game. 2 lives, no continues, and it's over. All right, so that time I had the momentum to make it. Yeah, it was going well earlier, and then this level showed up. That can happen. A level like this can ruin an entire enjoyment of a game. That's really unfortunate. Belmont's Revenge is a good game. I would recommend that as a positive experience. I had a Game Gear, so I had a lot of Game Boy to catch up with outside of Castlevania and Wheel of Fortune. What Game Gear games did you have, Diva, that you liked? I've done one Game Gear game, I think. It was Ninja Gaiden or something. It was too short and easy. I mean, it was a fun game to actually play, but no! Oh my god. Oh my god, this game. There's everywhere you go, there's punishment. You didn't do the jump right. Oh, you were going too much momentum that time, so you'd smash your head into the floor. And other times, oh, not enough momentum. That means you're going to fall, or you're going to get crushed, or something like that. Gradius Interstellar Assault was one of the easiest Game Boy games. I didn't find that one hard at all. You're right. And normally, like, Gradius games are, like, insane, but that one I almost deathlessed on the first try. But then again, that's kind of a staple in Gradius games. As long as you're fully powered up, you're going to be in pretty good shape. But then you take that one death, good night. Better hit that reset button. Gad the Rad, what's going on? Skate or literally die? Yeah. And die a lot, and die often, and enjoy the deaths, because there's going to be a lot more. Seem to be taking the die part pretty seriously. Yeah. Pretty seriously. The whole game. What's up, Gad the Rad? Welcome in. You gotta be on this side. If you're on the other side, you die. I don't think I want a hard shmup on Game Boy. I think I'm good. I don't think I want any more shmups. You know what? I don't know. Maybe shmup sounds good after playing this. Probably that's a bad idea. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. It'll be something. I don't know what's coming up tomorrow. I'll dig through the list and pull something up that somebody suggested at one point or another. Oh, that's right. They switch up on you here. They try and trick you. I forgot. All right, you just keep ducking here. You'll be okay. Orange Otter Pop, welcome in. Careful of the bees. I watched a movie with a Home Alone kid and bees ate his face off. You watched My Girl. I know. I've seen that before. I've seen it. That's the movie. Yep. I bet you didn't think I'd seen that one. I watched that with my high school girlfriend back in the day. I do remember that. She wanted to see it. It was like, I bet this will be a cute romantic movie, and yeah, the kid gets killed by bees at the end. I was like, yeah, it was good. Good choice. What other horror movies you got for us? And she was like, that's not the way it was supposed to be. I was like, well, that's what it was. He can't see without his glasses. Was that part of the movie, too? See, I only remember the bee part. You should do some type of new Zelda 2 challenge in the weekend on a high note since a lot's been going on. I could. I don't really know what more to do with Zelda 2 besides a deathless run. Because I've done, like, literally everything else. But no! You don't get iframe. There is no iframe available for you. You take the hit right there. You take a hit. What movie has the bees? My Girl? Thanks for the warning. I haven't seen it yet. I saw it with my high school girlfriend. It was something. She thought it was going to be some cute romantic comedy or something, and it kind of was for a lot of it, but that ending, no one saw that one coming. All right, so yeah, I didn't time it right. If you don't time it perfectly right, the gun will fire down, it will hit you, and you will get pushed into the saw. That's how that will work. And it took a stupid death because of the timing on the gun. Mixer spoiling 30-year-old movies. I bet most people wouldn't care to see that today, Neff. Who cares about seeing My Girl today, please? Not too many people, I would say. Have you seen it? I bet you have. Alright, we'll just stand over here. Oreo, it's tough. It's a grind. I like this game. I just hate this level. That's sadly, we found a level we hate. Yeah, it's been a long stream today. Was it almost 8 o'clock? My goodness, my last stream was 10 hours. Doing some long streams lately. I missed the ice cream cone too. My God. I couldn't get the 1-up or the ice cream cone. How you doing, Oreo? Welcome in. You can do it. You beat Castlevania 1 credit clear, then you can beat this game. I actually done Castlevania Deathless. That's way easier than this game. I wish we were playing that right now. I've done a Deathless Castlevania run. We need a 1 credit clear whip only. I think we need that. Sounds like fun. That was good. Good start. Okay. He did both at the same time. Do you know how lucky I got right there? He did both. Alright, let's go up on this side. Let's jump. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're supposed to bounce to the right. It doesn't always bounce you right there. Why is the skater kid taking on the Undertaker anyway? More bullshit. How are you supposed to avoid that? Alright, I should probably swap sides here. I should have gotten hit there. The game had mercy on me that time. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. That time I should have waited. Oh, that was nice. I can't believe that actually worked. Oh my God. Alright, we might actually kill him. Maybe. Oh my God, is he dead? No, he's not dead. Okay, he's got one more hit point. Please tell me this game's over. Alright, that boss fight's not that bad. That's actually a pretty fun boss fight. I was getting gradually better at it. I just hated having to do the level. What is this? We're rescuing Marion? What is this, Double Dragon now? Is that the point of this whole game? Oh, I thought that was some girl we were rescuing. Or is it not done yet? Who is that? Who is that? Thank you for the GGs. Holy crap. This was a long game. Alright, well, at least we don't have to play that level anymore. Jaggy Man, welcome in. She's a princess? Oh, who is that? Is that me? It looks like a girl with long hair bent over like that wearing high heels. I don't know. That's what it looks like, a girl bent over like doing like this, and she's got high heels on. There's a skateboard next to her. That's all I see. And there's like a Molotov cocktail up there in the corner. How is that? That does not look like my character at all. It's like some random girl. All right, oh, see, I was right. That was not me. All right, we went through that whole thing to rescue you. What do you got to say? Oh, the game just freezes right there? That's it? That's it. The game just froze. It just froze up. That's not it? I don't care. You didn't get the ending? I finished the game. That's all I cared about. Play it again. Need to see the end. There's a thing called YouTube that we can look at the end out. You have to start over now? Nah, I'll just look at the ending on YouTube. I'm good. It froze up. I don't care. We're done. I can see the ending on YouTube. I beat the final boss. That's all we needed. We didn't get to see the girl go, oh, thanks for rescuing me. You're awesome. Game over. Something does happen after. Okay, like I said, we can see it on YouTube. King Mike, welcome in. Retro Achievement says he beat it. He beat it. Yeah, we got the Retro Achievement for it, too, so that's good. Maybe I accidentally paused it or something. I don't know. Maybe I hit pause. Let me look at hotkeys for this thing. I don't even know how these emulators work. All right, so spacebar is pause. No, it just locked up. All right, I don't care. We're done. We're done. I'm fine with that. I can look at the ending later on YouTube. You guys want to see how it ends? Go to YouTube. I'm just happy with beating it. I don't even need an ending for games. Unless it's an RPG, I don't care about the ending. Just getting through a hard game is reward enough for me. That's the way I'm going to look at it. Let's go on a raid. Let's raid, who are we going to raid? Who can we raid today? How about Hungry Gorillas playing Jurassic Park on Sega CD? That's where we're going to go. That's where we're going to go. Nobody ever plays Sega CD, especially not Jurassic Park on it. It's a point-and-click adventure game. It's actually quite interesting. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it very, very, very much.